Hello, there I am. Technology. What can you do without it? Hello, hello. I'm back again. I'm back, as a matter of fact. And so, and now the end is near. And so I face the final curtain. Hello, INFJ. How are you? And Captain Kidd, it's good to read you. So, the truth and nothing but the truth. Something ends the chase. What will happen with the chase, Forrest, when you're not here? It will go on until something ends it. Hmm. Will the truth end the chase? There's there's a part of me that can't come to grips with the fact there are people in the world that took the best, most amazing worldwide treasure hunt and reduced it to fucking shit. And it doesn't matter who you think Major Forrest Burke Fenn is or what Major Forrest Burke Fenn did. This treasure hunt was amazing. And it deserves better. And those fucking influencers who sit up on YouTube or whatever channels they've got and ignore the truth and would rather leave Major Forrest Burke Fenn as a nobody, or worse than that, including his family, not even trying to defend him. It doesn't matter if he doesn't need defending or doesn't deserve defending. What matters is he brought us the thrill of the chase. And with it, possibly freedom. And not even his family will stand up, stand out, hide behind fucking influencers who think they're better than they are. Who pretend that everything is fine. No, everything is not fine. And you'll find out now that everything is not fine. So Forrest said, and this will be the proof of everything. We'll get to it in the end, but which is the most important clue? The last clue, because that's when you're holding the chest. But before we get to that, we'll have some mojo and some justice. Because Forrest said, if you have your mojo working, here is mojo. What does mojo mean? And how would we have it working? Once the poem was out, nothing could end it except accept. So Forrest talked about a fetish when that lady had the back spine thing. A totem, as in totem cafe caper. That doesn't mean what you think it does. Totem cafe caper. But I could go on and on and on telling you the truth. But maybe you should just find some things out for your fucking self. Oh, look. If you have your God working, your false God. Like, I'm not just doing this because of the thrill of the chase and a chest in the Rocky Mountains. The earth is at stake. Our futures are at stake. Our livelihoods are at stake because of the thrill of the chase. Not because of the thrill of the chase. Because of the thrill of the chase, we can find out that it is when we see these words that Forrest gave us. Look quickly down. There are no friendlies up there. Oh, confirmation. There are no friendlies anywhere. So, I don't know. Is it possible that this is going on in our world? Is it possible that all of this... Oh, that was a solve as well in Wyoming, where you need a torch. Another solve added. Is it possible that all of this is going on, affecting people in their everyday life, and they don't know? Because there are some selfish people around in this world that are evil? Maybe. Isn't it amazing? Like, I've done these videos and said all of these really, really, I don't know, controversial things, and not one has been highlighted. Because it's the fucking truth. You can't say, "Ooh, he needs to stop telling the truth." Why do you want to ban it? Because he's telling the truth. He's telling everybody what's going on. Ashley, again, how many times has that power come up? Like, that's one of the, apart from words like head and that. Remember, Forrest talked about it. What does it mean? Oh, look, the prophecy. I'm going to pull the chest, the tracks and the wiles of nature. The chest was just a lure. If you get your mojo working, something ends the chase. The last clue is the most important because that's when you get the chest. Ooh, is it drawing power or drawing nine? Magic. Oh, look. IT or it. Begin it and take it in the canyon down. Whose writings are those? Mysterious ones. These influencers. More power. Power to all our friends. To the music that never ends. To the people. Remember, did I one about magnet? What for? It's a mystery. Oh, it's a mystery. I've been searching for a clue. If you have your confidence working, because you need to move with confidence, something ends it. Oh, hang on. It ends it. Something ends something, because actually means the same thing. It and something. You've just seen something. The wilds of nature. Oh, shock and awe. Is that Wyoming or Texas? San Antonio. Who knows? Who cares? Please touch in class. Get out the game room. It's a craft. I crafted that poem. People think they're just words. That guy's a genius. It's that hard magic you do. Hard magic, it's true. Scooby snacks? No. Candy? Oh, wasn't she in the chase? A horse? A horse? Oh, you dag nabbit. A horse, my king, a horse. Back to the same place. Dang, that was good. There's a horse. A horse. Boy. It's a train on the Katy Railroad tracks. Here's Ron. Who's Ron? Don't mess with my stuff. Poppy, all these people, come along. A special something. A special something ends the chase. Those new hunts are really fun. Continuing FF's legacy is awesome. I don't know about that. The legacy of a hunt that has a false fucking ending doesn't seem like much to me, Captain Kidd. And Jack's possible. So, what is it? Oh, hang on, I didn't. Oh, yeah, I did open it, didn't I? Did I open this one? No, because it disappeared, didn't it? Yeah, I did. But I'll do it. I don't want people to say, no, you didn't do it. But I think I did. A force field, Star Trekking across the universe. Oh, don't know what's up on my computer just lately, but it don't want to do what I want it to do. It seems to be flipping about all over the place. There's it and San Antonio. Yeah, we did that. Yes, it's okay. So, now, excuse me, I don't recall Forrest talking about justice, but justice will be done based on the words that justice means. Excuse me. So, we have the thrill of the chase. We have a false ending that's a whole load of shit that can make people believe that Forrest Fenn, a liar, a fake, a fraud, didn't even set out to give anybody anything, made a false ending. So, I seek the truth and I speak the truth. And it doesn't matter if you think that Forrest Fenn was a bad person or a good person. This is the fucking truth. And remember, these words, correct, worthiness is worth, rightness is right, those sort of things. Not going to be more. Oh, look. So hear me all and listen. Justice. and listen right. In good faith. The word good and the word faith is here, but you needed faith. You needed justice in a maverick. You needed humanity. You needed chivalry. You needed duty, loyalty, faith, veritas. Ooh, veritas. If the try is sincere, if you had sincerity, if you were noble in spirit, if you were or had courage, were brave. Concord, not discord, not accord. But, oh, Forrest talked about Concord, didn't he? I wonder why. If you had love and kindness, if you had a frank stamp with the dates on it. My justice is in Wyoming. My heart is in Wyoming. The solve is in Wyoming. The place has been told to you with the words that Forrest used. And we'll get to that because the last clue tells you everything you need to know. Again, we move with confidence. These are the words that Forrest gave us, all of them. This is Fenn speak. This is the truth of the thrill of the chase. These are the answers, the purpose. Took on even to the level playing field. Always thought I deserved a throne. Mercy. Get back to the basics of those golden rules. Who will share in my passion? Lady Willpower. Oh, look. What's that say? Oh, well, oh, well, oh, well. Oh, well. What does that say? Justice is the ABCs. Forrest Fenn's justice. Is that what this is about? Is that what this is all about? Forrest Fenn's justice. Let's see. Let us see. If you are brave and in the wood. This is justice, remember. Simplicity. I hope I haven't gone past it. That would be funny. Oh, look. Jack came along and told us all about confirmation bias. I wonder why. I wonder why. I could go right straight to it. The freedom plane. Absence of bias. Is that what we were told? Is that what we were told about confirmation bias? Liberty. What did Forrest want? What did he tell you he wanted? What did Forrest say to you? A level playing field? Is that what he wanted? Is that what he wanted? Of course it is. A level playing field. Justice. Forrest wanted justice. I wonder why. He really did have a problem with his hearing, his justice. Another rule. Is it fine? Is it fine? Not yet. It's not fine yet, but it will be fine. Rap boy, rap. Why would Forrest talk about rap? Your best justice, revenge. Your faithful, remember, best is faithful. Your faithful justice, revenge, is me wearing the bracelet. A correction. To have a correct solve, you need to make a correction. You need to have justice. As much as any man can measure out justice, eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth. Isn't that what I talked about in the Bible? Remember the medicine stick? The gallows. Get some new rope out of respect. Thy rod and thy staff, they comfort me. Thy justice. Here is the hammer under the cabin. More justice. There will be hell to pay. Absolutely. Absolutely. Even my costs were making a profit. Even my justice was making a profit. You will get what you deserve. The toll. Go out into the desert or deserts. Get your just deserts. What does it matter? As long as the person knows what it is you're talking about. Oh, look, here's that word that I'd never known before. Oh dear. The mocked, whatever that means. Well, I know it means justice, but it's like, who uses that word? I've never heard anybody ever. Fallout. Is that a game? Finding the book. The book. Right, straight to it. I've gone past some words because they're straightforward and stuff like that, but correctness, which is correct. Here's the sheriff. Reeve. Hello. Whose name is that? I don't know. I think I know somebody named Reeve. The beak. That's the blaze at Mammoth. The owl at Mammoth Hot Springs. The beak. The beak. The beak. There's the bar again. Dang, that bar gets around. Remember, the last clue is the most important because that's when you get the chest. I wonder what last means. I wonder how you could get the chest from having the last clue. I wonder if it tells you everything you need to know about everything that I've said already and backs it all up one after the other just by having the last clue. I wonder if that's the case. I wonder if you get justice by doing that. Remember, he talked about the ref or whatever in his scrapbook. It's like, oh, come on, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, the ruler? Me in the middle. The middleman. The one with the justice. That man. The middleman. In the Medium article. It was found reporting to Major, Forrest, Burke, Fenn. Nothing to do with the canopy of stars. Bullshit. Oh, look, me in the middle. Ah, there's a third party involved. So there is, that couple. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. What are you renting? What are you renting? You paying judges? What are you renting? Oh, you lost your job, didn't you? 'Cause you were found out. Oh no. Oh look, is there a proxy? Is there a proxy? Is there a proxy? Is there a proxy? The dove. Oh no, it must come out of the ark. The links and the chains. Jack is just the stand-in for the real finder. Jack is the justice for the real finder? What? Wait, what? Oh dear. Oh dear, stand-in. That's what it says in the poem. Forrest needed justice or a vehicle? Forget the organ. Did he need justice or a vehicle? Or both? He was an aide de camp. Oh, look, it's me in the middle, the piggy. This little piggy went to market. This little piggy went home. Oh, dear. Remember, scrapbook on the mouth. What? Why would you do that? Oh, look, a prophet. Is that what I'm doing? Am I telling you what's going to happen? You're bad actors. The steward. Oh, no. More Bible stuff. Oh, look. Here's the truth. He married into justice. His father was justice. So his wife was justice and his dad was justice. And he wanted a level playing field. Dang. I think he's pretty keen about the justice stuff. He's just an actor. But he was a marble justice. And he wanted everyone to know. Especially if you found the doctor and got justice. I wonder. Especially if you are precise and, oh, look. Oh, no. 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 It's not faithful. Justice is not faithful. It's not correct. It's not the truth. No. A level playing field, which is precise, the truth, correct, and faithful. What? What did Forrest say? A level playing field is justice, which is faithful, precise, correct, and the truth. Dang, he really knew what he was doing. Or did he? Sure for the one that did. Justice for the one that did. Oh, that must be for me. That must be for me. That must be my justice. Oh, of course it is, because your faithful justice. Remember, revenge is justice. Your faithful justice is me wearing the bracelet. What Forrest said. I know you heard your best revenge is me wearing the bracelet, but there has to be some justice somewhere. Remember, justice is you get what you deserve if the try is sincere with sincerity and honesty. Remember, I said Forrest was honest. Got to get over the fence. Excuse me, confirmation. I take you literally. Justice. I take you telling it like it is. What is it? It is something. Something ends the chase. Truth? Justice? Does that end the chase? Probably. Well, no, definitely. He's a model and he's looking good. He lost 22 pounds. Gospel. According to who? John? There was no J. There were no J. Oh, look, it's straightforward. Justice. The real McCoy. Let's have a game of chance. Let's have a game of chance. Do, 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 do. Dotting the I's and crossing the T's. Forensic. Are you lot talking? Don't all talk because I can't. Things are looking. I can't see because my box isn't. Stop that. No. When I move it, it expands the page. Things are looking fine from my view. We should be thankful that Mario isn't a judge. Yeah. Let's do it all again. Again. Who's in Fennville with me? It looks like you and the INFJ, the N1's in you because the N1's speaking. I can't wait till I do the last bit. Statutory. The statutory. Oh, did I miss all those other statutes and things like that? So, last. Dang. Why is the last what Forrest talked about? Why is it so important? Well, let's have a look-see, shall we? And see what he really said. And what I've been saying for 5 years. Last is far. Not last, but too last to walk. The last is ever drawing nigh. Further last in the barn. He was further back in the barn. Remember the hind, the helicopter, and the Chinook? Chinook. Chinook. If you look up Chinook, that's another thing. Remember the tail and the tail that he did? Further. It was further back in the barn, but that says furthest back. Further back in the barn in the book, it says. Further back in the barn. Oh, and then I got terminal. Cancer. Last cancer. The dorsal fin, eh? Not backward in coming forward. Following the 9 clues precisely. Following is the last clue. You must be following. Ah! We found it! Captain Kirk, it's okay. It's the last clue. Star trekking across the universe. We're not going forward because we have found reverse. It's here. Here is reverse. It's the last clue. All of that Enterprise stuff has turned out to be pretty good because we found reverse. Reverse, reverse. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross. Oh, gasping, dying breath. On his deathbed. Well, his father was on his deathbed and he was on his deathbed. Or he talked about his deathbed. Like, with my last gasping breath, I'm going to throw my body on that chest. What does body mean? The last minute, the 11th hour. Leaving flying on a jet plane. Don't know when I'll be back again. The net. Wild, wild, go wild in the country where snakes in the grass are absolutely free. Far, far away. Far off. Oh, look, at least chipmunk. They're more than you think, them things. Oh, look, his curtains. Oh, look, the fat lady singing the swan song. His swan song. That's also in Mammoth, I think. Something to do with swans, anyway. Along the river bottom. Low, remember? Low. Low. Got to do with cows. Under a canopy of stars. Reporting to. Under a canopy of stars. A last thinking searcher using logic. The last clue is the most important. Remember, you need that clue. That's the most important. You need that clue, that last thinking, because that's the one that gets you the chest. Is it further down? Tarry Scant with Marvel Gaze. You'll be surprised what Tarry and Scant mean. As I've gone alone in there. But people did all these solves. You know, how they're trying to solve the poem. It's like, well, yeah, okay. Yeah, I did them because it says so in the words that were used. Not because I'm trying to copy you. And hint of riches. New and last. Ooh, sometimes. Truth is hard, but the pain inside. First will be last. Remember, I've said these in my videos. The first shall be last, and the last shall be first. What does that remind you of? You arrive back where you started. You're first and you're last, then you get back to where you were. Or ahead of where you were, or behind where you were. Once upon a while. Once, last, upon a while. As above, so below. As it was, so shall it be. Remember, I'm giving you two conversations at the same time. Excuse me. I'm talking about the thrill of the chase, and I'm talking about this world of ours that's been fucked over by some not very nice people. Long, long ago, in a galaxy far, far away. Look, once upon a while. Oh, look, you spent a whole flipping few months talking about this word. A Supra, what? A Supra, what? A Supra? What's it say? How's it spelled? What? A Supra? No, a Supra. What did he say? Forrest said. Forrest said. How many times have I said that? Forrest said. How many times have I told you? Forrest said. He was always going forward because now we found reverse. Words don't mean what you think they do. It's in his head. His last. Remember, head is where it is. As I've already told you, over and over. Told you the answer, over and over. His father was a last. Is that justice? And now it's last. Words don't mean what you think they do. But he told you something. Whether he knew it or not, I don't know. I wasn't there. But I do know this is the truth. And if father gave him this information without him knowing, I don't know. Or he gave him this information with him knowing, because it's not about a fucking chest in the Rocky Mountains. As you'll see in a second, because it's key. in tight focus with a word that is key. The last clue, because that's when you get the chest. Sure for the one that did. These are the same fucking words, just different words at the top. Precise. Following, we just had. Precise. It's important. Last, remember. Last clue is the most important. The last clue is the last. Something significant was said then. Remember to pivot. It's pivotal. It's pivotal. Oh, look, it's Major. Forrest, Burke, Fenn. He is Major. The last fucking clue is the most important. It's Major. Chief, remember the CO I did? Colorado. Does it mean commanding officer, chief officer, or does it mean CO? A necessary evil. A last evil. Oh no, we'll get into these bits. Oh dear, it's factual. I'm only telling you the facts. I've told you these over and over again. Over and over and over again. Remember, you want to make the jar watertight and airtight. Resolving. Beyond question. Oh dear. What you see is what you get. It's a start. Jump start the learning curve. Last clue is the most important because that's when you get the chest in your hands. Oh look, my other channel. Mario. Indubitable. Matrix, what is it? Matrix Autocrats reign is over. That's my other channel. Indubitable. That word. Last. Last Matrix Autocrat reign is over. Oh look, something must be last to you by now. Something must be obvious to you by now. Oh look, the patent. Oh man. Oh, it just gets worse or better. It's true. It's true. It's what I do. I fix things and I know stuff. And it's all proven. The treasure is real. The story is real. The hard magic you do. Excuse me. I wonder if Power will be here. Power's always here. Set again. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, no, it's confirmable. So it must be confirmed. 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 Exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Oh, look, it's straightforward. The last clue is straightforward. It's in a safe place. The last clue is the most important because that's when you have the chest in your hand. Well, you know you're there because there's a safe place. It's in a safe place. There it is. It's safe there, last. That's where it is. Can't be anywhere else. It's the last clue. That's when you have the treasure. And it's in a safe place, which is what he said. And it's known because your confidence had a flat. Oh, look, there's that bloke again, Mark. I could go right straight to it. It's open and shut. Remember the concrete in that little audio thing? Oh, it's in the bag. Dang, which court is that? Supreme or the other one? Oh, look, Pat again. Hello, Pat. You need a last solve. The last clue is the most important clue. We've had important. The last clue is the most important clue. This is last, remember. It's in a safe place. So we know that last is the safe place because Forrest said it's in a safe place. And we know that's where the chest is, in that safe place because it's in a safe place. And we know that if you're at the last clue, you can get the chest. And you need a correct solve. So all of this is aligning perfectly with everything Forrest said about where the chest is. I don't know. I'm a bit cocksure about that. Dang. Dang. Dang, blue moon. Oh, yeah. The moon's coming up. Okay, have another go. What the fuck? Keep trying. One day, it won't happen. Oh, dear. Oh, we didn't know which way was out. Excuse me. I've got itchy nose. Which way's out? Oh, what does that mean? Oh, faithful. Faithful and faithful. Hard and fast. Oh, hard is the same. It's not in question. So hear me all and listen last. What does good mean? Does that mean faithful? Oh dear. Oh look. Of course it does. Of course it does. It means faithful because the last clue is faithful. And that's when you have the chest in your hands. The last clue is the most important because that's when you have the chest in your hands, because that's the safe place that the chest is at. Faithful. Hear me all. Faithful is all. Hear me faithful and listen faithful, which is last, the last clue, because that's when you have the chest in your hands. It's the last clue, maybe the 10th clue, which is faithful, which is when you have the chest in your hands at that safe place, which is faithful, where you can have your faithful revenge. Just seen revenge. Your best revenge, your faithful revenge is the last faithful clue, because it's at faithful. I don't know. If this was a courtroom now, man, Jack, you'd be taken to a cell somewhere, and the rest of them who are hiding the truth, spreading a whole load of lies, and making this thrill of the chase something it fucking wasn't meant to be. Make no mistake. Oh, look! My very first videos. It's black and white. It's the last clue. It's black and white. It's faithful. My very first videos were black and white. 2 conversations. Also, confirmation. Don't know if you hear it. Also, it's dark and light. Excuse me. Spirituality. It's black and white. Except I don't give a fuck about dark and light, because dark and light aren't separate. They're just different lessons. It's evil that's the fucking issue, not darkness. So the truth is, it's fucking faithful. It's the last fucking clue. It's in a safe place, and all of those other fucking words that I just said, and more to come. Oh, look, spot on target, dead on. Oh, what if it was 2 can keep a secret if one of them is faithful on? I don't know. I think I'm correct and full on the nose. That cowboy smacked him on the nose. Why would he do that? On the nose. Oh, look, it's Tony Stark out of whatever. Why would he talk about, oh, look, it's salient. Oh, look, profound. Oh, look, straight. Oh, look, simple. Why did Forrest give us all those words? I don't know. Ah, cotton picking. Must have been Huckleberry Finn. Oh, 2 can keep a secret if one of them is last. Excuse me. 2 can keep a secret if one of them is the last clue. Oh, so hear me all and listen good. Now, wake the fuck up and listen. I know you don't understand a single word that's coming out of my fucking mouth because you don't want to, or because you're so low vibrational that you don't understand this high frequency that I'm in. Listen. You were supposed to listen. Begin it where warm waters halt. If you don't have it nailed down, you have nothing. Nailed down is faithful. Last is faithful. The last clue is the most important, faithful, because that's when you have the chest. Here we are at the last clue being nailed down and faithful. The last clue. The safe place that the chest is. That's how you have it in your hands. You're in the safe place where the chest is, faithful, and it is nailed the fuck down. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? All the fucking bullshit that you put out? This is true. It is nailed down in that safe place called faithful. With the last fucking clue, the last clue, last being the clue, the last clue where the chest is, because what? You have the chest in your hands. If you are at, begin it where warm waters halt, faithful, which is the last clue arriving back where you started, at the last clue, being faithful, back where you started, knowing it for the first time, being the last clue, it's nailed down. Oh, it gets worse for you, don't worry. Don't you fucking worry. The truth is out, and you people, you got some explaining to do on the Mario. Mark. Bald. Forrest is going bald. Ringing the bell. You can ring my bell. Ring my bell. The truth about this thrill of the chase better be fucking told by you people that have been hiding it for the past 5 years. 100% as plain as the nose on... Oh, clear as a bell. Ring the bell, Forrest. Ring it, ring it. Ring my bell. Ring my bell, my bell. Look, we've only got here so far. It goes a long way yet. You think that's the truth? You got bloody more to come. You got to kick your ass. A deep thinking searcher using logic. Oh, look, the Rosetta Stone. It's set in stone. It is vital. Remember, vital, which is faithful. It is faithful that nobody knows the secret location, the last clue, which is faithful. It is faithful that it is faithful. There's no two ways about it, remember? There's only one way in, as far as I know, said Forrest. There's no two ways. No two ways. One way in, Forrest said. One way in. There's only one way in. There's no two ways. One way in, he said. Oh, you need resolve. Grand piano. Why would you talk about grand piano? Oh, I don't know. Why would you use that word? Grand. Excuse me. Minute. 1 minute. Excuse me. Confirmation. Wow. I take you literal. Literal. Oh, no. Literal. I take you last. Well proven. The last clue is well proven. There are no two ways about it. There is only one way in. Your effort will be worth the last. Faithful. Your effort will be worth the last. Faithful, which is no place for the meek from there. Embroidery. Who will help me? Chaos or embroidery? Well, chaos did ensue for a little while. Out and out again. No ifs, ands, or buts, but there are. That says nof. No ifs, ands, or buts, but there are. Exactly in the poem. There are ifs, there are ands, and there are buts in the poem. Don't pay any bets. Oh no. Oh, surely he didn't tell you how to solve it. No. Oh, Forrest, how could you do that? How could you tell them what you did by using the last clue? Did you do it word for word? Did you look up all the words in that poem, Forrest, and then change it word for word? Is that the last clue? Like you have to change a word to faithful, take a word and put in a word because you did the last clue faithful, word for word. I'm not lying. I'm not making it up. I'm not trying to make it fit. I'm telling you the truth that Forrest told you. The last clue is the most important. It's when you have the chest in your hands. If you have the last clue. Being word for word, taking a word, putting in another word, I know it means every word that was said, word for word. Take a word, put in a word, job done. Ah, Pat again. Bullseye! How deep is the hole? It's written in stone. Carved in stone. Don't you know that guy was proud? It's set in concrete. Listen to Forrest in his audios. He tells you the answers. He tells you the answers. And you're like, what? What the fuck does that mean? Don't bother to try and find out what it means. Just go, what the fuck does that mean? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? It's set in stone. Oh, look. And with my treasures, faithful last. But it means faithful as well. I don't know. I just don't know. I do. I know really. Oh, look. Hope out of depression. Going to make you hopeful. Right. Low-hanging fruit. There's that Frank. All you people in the chase. Who's who in the zoo? I can see all these names. Oh, you've been exposed. And it's going to be made public. No matter how much you try to hide it. And there's more that I can say. There is so much more. You've gone more than a mile. You've gone too far. Oh, look. It's sticking out like a sore thumb. Philadelphia. If you've gone more than a mile, you've gone too far. It's historic. Has to be, the last clue has to be word perfect. The poem in the book is the second poem. Those words are imperfect. You need to make them perfect. Some would say correct. The poem in the book is the second poem. You can't find Jack. Well, you can only find Jack with that poem because that's what you end up with. You end up with someone called Jack who found Jack, who we're led to believe had the chest that is pictured in the book The Thrill of the Chase. Nothing to do with the chest that was hidden in the Rocky Mountains. Nothing. In fact, Jack to do with that. Jack to do with the real chest. Which, where is it? Where's the real chest? Where's the treasure? What have these fucking influencers, these people on YouTube, these people, all of them, where's the chest? Where's the treasure? Well, where's the chest? Where's the treasure? Because it didn't go to Heritage. And Forrest was supposed to have passed, which means the chest had to go somewhere. The answers I already know. You're supposed to fucking say it, not me. But the time will come. It will come. If you haven't, then I will tell you. Fucking sad people. Sad fucking people. Try to be nice to you. You just fucking take the piss. Just take the piss. Just take the chest and go in peace. Amen. What a load of bollocks. That isn't in the Lord's Prayer at all. But here it is. Amen. On the nail. Nailed down. What's important? What's not important? Oh, look. What? What? According to Hoyle? What? No. You did do a scrapbook about that as well, did you, Forrest? Oh, yeah, you did. Maybe they'll give you some gas money if you're cooking with gas. You should have sped this up, by the way. Not true. What's not true? Hi, Nikki. Swan in the zoo, whatever that means. Maybe it's Justin's. Maybe Justin's put... Oh, I can't read those because the box is there. Maybe Justin put one out there that he made. Hello, Captain. So, Nikki, Captain. Yeah, same people. If I've missed anybody, sorry. Hoyle cards, the bicycle. Yeah, it's all here. It's all here. It's all here. Uh-oh, where's he gone? There he is. According to Hoyle. Oh, he gave us so much information and nobody listened. What a shame. What a shame. 5 years of trying to tell people, hoping they would do something, and nope. Nope. Nothing. It's that chipmunk again, that least bloke. They're more than you think they are, them least. Least squirrel, chipmunk. Uh-oh, there's more to come. There's more to come. Profound. Oh, is that a movie? Oh. Oh. How did I do it? To the nth degree. Top of a mountain. You'll see it in a minute. No, but close. Last clue. Last clue. Outside magazine. Ooh, out and out. Your best revenge. Your faithful. Remember, revenge was up there. Last. Major. Faithful. Forrest, Burke, Fenn. Last. Forrest, Burke, Fenn. Full Forrest, Burke, Fenn. Oh, dearie me. Dearie me. Oh, something significant was said then. Something last. Was it on Main Street? Hello, Chief. My dad was a leading searcher. Key. Cardinal. I don't know. Grand. Capital. Number 1 on the hit parade. Arch. Big. Remember, in the book. Big. Lead. The last searcher. Lead searcher. Define the word lead. Oh, I'll tell you, Forrest. I'll tell you. It's the last clue. It's in my head. If it's in my head, it's in my faithful. It's in my safe place. It's in the best revenge. It's in all of those things that I've been telling you for 5 years that are the words that Forrest said. Dang, blue moon. It's vital that nobody knows the location. Pivotal, focal. Oh no, heavy loads and water high. Now, listen, I should say this only 50 times. I should say this only once. Oh, look, there's that New Mexico staple. Heavy loads and water high. What clue is that? What possible clue could it be? Could it be the last clue? Could it be the last clue? Because after that, just heavy loads and water high, if you've been wise and found the blaze. So that's the last clue. That's the last clue. That's the last clue, which is faithful. Just heavy loads and water high, faithful. Water high, the geezer, water high. It's the last clue, the faithful clue. Last is faithful. High is faithful. It's the last clue. Because if you'd been wise and found the faithful blaze, the first clue, second clue, third clue, fourth clue, fifth clue, whatever, through to the last clue, which is high, because heavy loads of water high. If you've been wise and found the blaze, the water high, the faithful water high. If you've been wise and found that blaze, look, we've had the word look, quickly down. Dang, and here's the staple. So this is all saying everything that I've said for the last 5 years. In one word. One word. One word. One word. The last clue, the last being the word, last clue. In one word, this is saying everything that I've said. There's still more to come, but this is saying everything that I've said over 5 years. It's important to know what is worth knowing. Oh, look, Victoria Peak, Stella, Saint, Apex. Remember, he did these things like the Mound, the Apex, Acme, all sorts of things. Weird things like, what? What are you talking about, Forrest? Critical. The top drawer, remember the bathroom thing he did? Explaining everything, the bowl, and have a look. Star, that's what they wanted. Is it an asterisk? Is it an asterisk? Is a star an asterisk? I think it is. I think it is. Those magnificent men in their flying machines, they go up tilly up, up, they go down tilly down, down. Don't step on a last, break mother's back. Ace. Oh, the elite. They were a better, remember, these are the same fucking words. Admittedly, the word that we're looking at originally is not the same word over again, but these words that we're finding over again are the same words. They were a better family, the whole. Excuse me, confirmation. The top flight. The route is on fire. Oh, look, a flagship. Who sunk my battleship? I've done videos about all these things, the same as Forrest. My videos are like Forrest Fenn scrapbooks. But nobody listens, just like they didn't listen to his scrapbooks. But my videos are like his scrapbooks. I'm telling you the words. Oh, look, here's Skippy. Skippy, Skippy. Skippy's turning Alpha 2. By the way, what's that say? What does that say? Oh, dear. What does that say? Super Mario? What's that say? Oh, man. Oh, dear. Whose treasure hunt is that in? I'm sorry, I shouldn't. It's like... Hiya. I shouldn't. Oh, look, there's the Elder and the Crash and the Kareen and the... Oh, look, here's another person, Chad. Oh, dear. Who's who in the zoo, Forrest? Imperial, what does that mean? Oh, God. Oh, dear. I'll probably do that another day. But Imperial's another word that you need to know. Not the word that you need to know, but the word that, you know, it's important. Oh, no, the Whopper. Have we gone past the Whopper? in that Shiloh bit with the 1 in a million to 1. He's a model and he went alone. He went last. As I have gone last in there and with my treasures bold. Where'd he go? Faithful? Where'd he go? Oh, he did one about the fair and the Helter Skelter and all that stuff. That big wheel type thing. Oh, try the wheel. The flat. The dead. To keep secret if one of them is dead. Clean hands. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I didn't know where to put up a signal or not. You didn't know where to put up a blank check for this song. What happened there? Oh, it's playing silly burgers. No, that's not it. Alone, dead, dreadful, rank. Here we go. Playing silly burgers. Ooh, something significant, something important. I am a one and only. Who's that? What's his name? Oh no, it's going to get abstract. I don't want to just get an email. I want to sit down and have a cup of tea with Olga. What does a cup of tea mean? Oh dear. They're going to get abstract. I like to move it, move it. Oh dear. Why do you spell separate wrong? We spell it with an E. Separate. But I think par is right because when you par it, you cut it or whatever. Hear me all and listen last. Faithful and listen faithful. Cracker Jack! It's Friday. It's 5 o'clock and it's Cracker Jack. He was a veteran, you know. He was faithful. He was last. He was the most important, most significant. Not lying. There they are. Those are the words. Second of the two. And they can keep a secret if one of them is dead. Oh, look, we've had old and now we've got new. And hint of riches, last and last. New and old. Fresh, exciting, so exciting to me, yeah. Same words. The same words. Now is the time to set things right. Now is the time to see the light. Well, if I was younger, I'll go back and get it. The minute, the second end, the second, the minute end, whatever. Be up to the minute if that was the case. Up to the minute. Up to the minute. Ooh. Abide with me. Oh, look, Montana, grind. Got a hold card. Take in a canyon down. Got a project in the drawer. Top drawer. Ah, Terry. Hurry up, Terry. Come on. Your effort will be worth the cold. I looked for all the words in that poem. You were supposed to rewrite it in your imagination and tell Forrest what the poem said. Otherwise, you'd have no end. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. I've got all my life to live. I've got all my love to give, and I'll survive. I will survive. Hey, hey, as much as anyone can stretch. Run, Forrest! Why is it that I must go, go, go? Ignition, go, go, go. It's in his head. Lead searcher. Leading to the bear, the lodge. Ever drawing nigh on the left. Do, do, do. The stick. Oh, look, this is what he said. With his last gasping breath. He's going to stay around. He's a creep. I'm a creep. Refuse to give up. Remain standing. Remember, I'm not going, he said. I'm not going. Can't take it with me. Can I make it happen? Can I make it the last one? Going to sit there and wait? Told you, you'd be waiting. I'm not lying. Get some new rope when they hang them. Hang them high. Be found. Less bothered than a hover. Be real. Wait around. You're supposed to hold the fort. I forget the cover, the lid. Sorry. I just remember the lid in Cynthia stuff. Cause I'm a creep. I will survive. Outlast. He ain't going, he said. Then I ain't going. Here he is, look. Hanging around. Can I make it? We just had happen. We just had happen. We just had happen. Can I make it happen? Can I last? Last out. He doesn't want to go, he said. Well, I can't take it with me. Then I'm going to go the distance. I'm going to stay fresh. I'm going to be durable. I'm going to soldier on. I'm going to see it through. I'm going to stand firm. I'm going to stay the course. Hack it good. Hack it real good. Oh, you've been hacking. Staying alive. He's going to remain alive. He's not going. He said, look, he said he wasn't. He's here. Be in this world. Walk the earth. Be in the land of the living. Bum, 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 bum. You need to move with confidence. Abide with me. Keep. He didn't want to go. That's what he said. Feed the sheep. Gonna cheat death. I'm not going. Whether the weather be hot or whether the weather be cold. Why talk about the weather? There's still more. Oh, there's so much more. Run, Forrest. Lead you to the bear. More weather. Uh-oh. Why have all these messages gone? It's not the last clue. What's not the last clue? What's not the last clue? No, the word last is the clue. Why do you people talk shit? The word last, the last clue is the most important. What you hear is the last clue, being a run of clues and the last one being important. But the word last is the clue itself, as is hot water. Did the hot water affect the patina? That's the clue itself. The clue itself is the word last. It is also the last clue because it's high, which is heavy loads of water, high, which is the last clue you get before you look quickly down after finding the blaze. I don't know how you can be so what a name, but I don't know. Do cover, do cover, do cover, do cover, do cover, do. Why am I pointing to that? Why? Why am I pointing to that? I'll do this one because it's United States. Why am I pointing to that? What day was it? What day did Forrest pass? Was it last day or Labour Day? He likes to come up on a beaver, he said. A stick. It just blew in there. A stick just blew in there. Ah, Peg. Hello, Peg. A stick just blew in there. Words don't mean what you think they do. And if you believe, Peg away. If you believe that you know what Forrest said, why didn't you solve it? Oh, look, tenacity. Bum, 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 bum. I can keep my secret where? I can last my secret where? Ah, you gotta be patient. Oh, look, he looked for a soldier. He couldn't find it. There was a French soldier. Ah, be resolved. There was a French soldier in the Vietnam, and then there's that soldier that he went out looking for. He never found him. Had to continue to the end. He went out with his friend looking for a soldier, couldn't find him. Can I make it work? Can I make it work? Hold card. Never cease. Oh, it sounds like this. Keep driving. Want to see you sweat. If I should succeed in this endeavor, if I should, the plough that he talked about, the tug, is that a boat, hump day, hoe down? This plough's my plough. Oh, look, a Trojan. Is that a horse? Is that in Stoof? Is that a horse in Stoof.com? Is that a horse? The Trojan horse? The Trojan. If the try is hard. Well, your effort. Ooh, the good stuff's coming up. The good stuff. Run, Forrest. You're going to wade across the Madison to the bear. More weather. What can I make it? Keep Star Trekking across the universe. Always going forward because we can't find it. Oh, we did. We found reverse. It was at the very beginning. Oh, look, here's the hammer under the cabin. And he's going to give the hammer, or title, the hammer, ordering chord. Order. Not cease. Don't dig where you're not supposed to dig. Tarry scant with Marvel gears, tech chest, and go in peace. Oh, well, the last clue. You must be at the last clue, because tech chest and go in peace. Tarry scant with Marvel gaze, just take the chest and go in peace. Is that the last clue? Tarry scant with Marvel gaze, take the chest and go in peace. I don't know. I do know. It's the word last, and they're all last, like bold and all those, they're all last. Try the wheel. And they're all faithful. They are all faithful. The tackle box. Your effort. Stay on the trail. Stay on the last clue. Peg. Marge was in one of these. Which one was it? This one or the other one? I can't remember. Peggy Peg, Pearl Margaret, remember? Did a video on it about 5 years ago. Peggy Peg, Pearl Margaret, Marge. I did a video. Oh, man. It's funny. Take it in the canyon down. The cover, the compass. Hold card. As much? No. Heavy for one man to carry. Whatever the weather. Beg, steal, or borrow. To make your garden grow. I missed Symmetry. Symmetry was one of them as well. Most of all, I'll bring you love. You know I'll beg, steal, or borrow. Why is it that I must last? And leave my trove for all to seek? The answers I already know. I've done it fast. And now, be the case. Doodle-doo. How many rules lead you to the bear? Your effort will last. Bum, bum, bum. Run, Forrest. It will be staged. It will be mounted. At the end, try the heel. Try the hill. 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock. Last but not the least, chipmunk. Excuse me. All in all. Last in last. The last is ever drawing nigh. The conclusion is ever, I'm telling you the truth now, the ending is ever drawing nigh. The finale, when the fat lady sings, is ever drawing nigh. Because the last clue are the two amigas. Remember the halt and the cease? You start at halt, you finish at cease. The two amigas. Amiga. Amiga. Here's the swan song. Amiga 2 amigas. Here's halt. 1 amiga. Remember, last clue. Amiga 2 amigas. Amigas. 2 amigas. Check. Why can't nobody say checkmate? Forrest Fenn. Ah, well, somebody did. Here's his curtain. Remember, he liked his curtains. He liked his curtains. Ah, here it is. Here it is. Remember that name? Remember that word? Hey, people doing some wind-up stuff. Cease. Amiga, halt, cease. One way you start, one way you finish. 2 amigas in the poem. The second poem. The poem that will get you Jack Stoof. That poem. With the 2 amigas. And the only way you will do it, the only way you know the 2 amigas, is if you did it word for word. Which is the last clue. Using the word last. This is the word last. People doing solves about this freeze. I did one about it. I did one about Cripple Creek. Because of the word halt, which is a synonym of last. Last word is gold. What does gold mean? I give you title to the gold, which is the most important clue. The last clue, because you have the chest in your hands. The solution clue, because you have the chest, that's when you have the chest in your hands. So the solution, being faithful, being last, the solution gives you the chest. I don't know how many times I've said it just in this word, how many times it gives you the chest, where it is, because it's the fucking answer. It's the solution. If you have the solution, you're still going to deny it. If you have the solution, you will have the chest. If you have the solution, you will have the chest. You can get the chest in your hands because you know the solution. Oh, the sunset. Ah, here's another one. Here's another one in, hang on, were they both? Yeah, Lion Share. Yeah, both JCBs. Even that itself, JCB. Bang. Oh, Forrest, do a scrapbook on abortion. Oh, you did. Success is an omniscient guru. Oh, okay. Hips, a dead end. Is that a Burke? The final word? Ah, Dizzy Dean. Dizzy Dean or Dixie Dean? No, Dixie Dean's Arsenal. Dizzy Dean. Dizzy Dean. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. In the book, remember the caretaker? Just going to have to wait. The block. Down the block. Head on the window. Head on the windowsill. Out the window. Do, the release. Eee. I've gone past a few, but it don't matter. Ah, I haven't gone past Mountaintop ever. I wanted that one as well. Any part of Sam? Capstone. Oh, Artemis. The rocket supposed to go up in 2025. Still hasn't gone up yet. Oh, it's in my head. Noon. Meridian. That's 0. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh, look. It's somebody in the chat. Critical Mass. I wonder where he got his name from. Oh, look, the high water mark. The heavy lows and the water high. Oh, look. Let's talk about an anvil. Let's talk about a mold. Let's talk about the model. Let's talk about the matrix. Let's talk about the pattern. Ah, these are the ones. These are the ones. These are the more ones. You talk about the apex, the top, the acme, end, tip, pole, nadir, mammoth hot springs, terminal cancer, born identity. Here's Marge. Hello, Marge. Got a new motor. Peggy, Peg, Pearl, Margaret, Marge. Oh, no. Here's the other one. But is an important word. It's the last fucking word. And you can kiss my butt. You can kiss my last. I don't know. If you think that I don't know, you don't know me. Artemis. Dear. Noontime. Oh, look, we're coming up to the nth degree. I did it to the nth degree. Did you know that? If you've never been to the edge, I did it the other day. Like, this is all in one fucking word. The last clue. The last clue. Did the hot water affect the patina? I'd have thought they got a clue. The boundary. The nth degree. I did it to the nth degree and the high water mark. Don't forget the margin. The nth degree I did it to. The bitter end. The bitter end. The brow. The cap. There it is. There it is. There it is. What took us so long to find each other, babe? Somebody said, Forrest. Forrest, answer this. Forrest, answer this. Is it on the top of the mountain? Is it on the top of the mountain? No. Close. It's a mountain top. It's a mountain top. That's your answer. It's not the top of a mountain. The answer is mountain top. That's your answer. The cap. Oh, look. It's pink. Why did Forrest have that pink? Oh, no. It's another answer. He's going to shout it from the rooftops. Remember the spike, the rail spike? Your best revenge is me. Your last revenge, your faithful revenge. Revenge is last. Your finish. Oh, look. Someone was close or close. Heavy loads, water, last. Last clue, because high is last, so it is the last clue. And it's the last clue that you get before you know you've seen the fucking blaze being the water high. The water high. The water last is the blaze. Look quickly down. Water high is last. Heavy lows and water high. If you've been wise and found the blaze, water high last clue, look quickly down because you are there. Bang. Oh, look, Davey. He knows what this is about. The cat's whiskers, the cat's pajamas, the bee's knees, the flower. Outside magazine. That's the bigger picture with a better resolution. The end is ever drawing nigh. Last is ever drawing nigh. Just heavy loads and water high. Oh, we're coming into the home stretch. The endgame. The epilogue. Success. Spire. Halt. Halt. Cease. Oh, the two Amigas. Amiga. Amiga. Amiga 2. Amiga. There'll be no pedal up there. We're in the last part. The final curtain. And so I face the final curtain, my friends. Oh, look, another solve. The Holy Grail. Oh, look, another solution. Ah, it's a job interview. A dream job. Got a raw flush. And the kittens had the cream. And it was the lead searcher. And you won't find it on spring break. Because Forrest was the leader. And it's at such an elevation. And there was there's loads. He did one with the rosette, one with the prize. Not one, but some with the prize. Pride in that fucking Rosetta Stone. Did you know he was proud? No, he's proud. I bet he was proud. I bet he was proud. Him who did that Rosetta Stone. It's carved in stone, apparently. Amiga, Amiga, the last clue. Amiga, Amiga, the last clue. It has to be the last clue because it's Amiga, which is a synonym of last, which makes it, excuse me, a last clue. It doesn't have to be the clue that is last on the list. It just has to be a clue that is related to the word last. Therefore, that makes it the last clue. A clue related to last. Understand English? Maybe not, but who cares? Who cares? The second, the minute hand. The second, the last, the minute hand. The second, the minute hand. Outside magazine, peak. Top. Found the top to the ice cream. Very cool. The ceiling. Let's do a scrapbook about the ceiling. These are scrapbooks. These are fucking scrapbooks. Ha! We're nearly there. We're nearly there. Heavy loads. Water high. The end is ever drawing nigh. I'm not lying. It's all here. Mammoth Hot Springs, Nadir. Not Hyman Terrace or Highland Terrace. The Edge. If you've never been to Faithful, how will you know? Never been to the last clue. How will you know? Your best revenge at the high water mark is the nth degree. At the boundary, the margin, the Amazon. Amazon Prime, the flower. Oh, pink, the pink, the pink, a lily, the pink, the pink, the pink, saviour of the human race, for she invented a happy ending. Completion, close, result, the crowning moment, the spike. Hello, Marge, Peggy, Peg, Pearl, Margaret. Is it on the top of a mountain? No, the spire, don't forget the spire. No, it's on a mountain top. Love on a mountain top. How do people get it? How do people get it? But making love on a mountain. Drinking love from a fountain. It's all done. It's all done. The fag end. The caretaker. Remember smoking a cigarette. Along the river bottom. Further back in the barn. So, all of those things that I've told you for 5 years, including Forrest Fenn ABCs, are to do with the last clue. Not the clue that is last, the clue that is associated with the word last. What do I want to show? Because I don't know where it is, you see. I don't know. Got to move with confidence. Crack on, son. Crack on. It's less bother than a hover. Or with a hover. It's no good when it's like this because I only get to see the tiny little bit. I can't see it all because... Remember, old and new. New and old. Man. ABC's is coming. All gone. Flagship. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Vital. Key. 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 In tight focus with a word that is key. The nth degree. That's a long, long road, according to Hoyle. Just take the chest. Remember, heavy loads of water. High, last. Just, last. Last. The last clue. Frank. Is that a stamp? Hope out of depression. Makes one hopeful. It's Pat again. We've had all sorts today. Your effort will be worth the last. I take you literal. Oh, nailed down. That's what I should have had. Nailed down. Going bold. Going bold, 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 bold. Profound and salient. I can't see it. I can't see it, lads. Probably gone past it. It's in a safe place. I can go right straight to it. I've gone past faithful, haven't I? Dang. Something must be obvious to you by now. No ifs, yes there is. Ands, yes there is. Buts, yes there is. They're all in the poem. Something significant and important and precise needed in the chase. Key again. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm looking for, to be fair. I know there was a low. There's old. We've had new, and then we've got old. Well, I've gone past it. Oh no, he's working at the basement. Oh dear. Not far. Not last. But too last to walk. Leaving. Oh, nearly there. No, I've gone past it. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Gone past it. I'm not going to go back. Not far. And too far to walk. Nope. Not going to go back. So, it's more like the lest clue. What? The lest. Nothing obvious around this nook of the woods. No, it must be obvious to you by now. So, don't forget the tail. Don't mean anything. Don't know what that. Jack thought it was spring all year round. That shy guy sure covered a lot of space quickly, I'll tell you that. Excuse me. So where Jack went, that's exactly where I went. I went to Woods Landing and found that flipping springy floor, which was only one way in, blah, blah, blah. and Hell's Half Acre. Well, actually, I went all over that. But every solve with the poem in the book is a possible, feasible solve for the poem in the book. But it's the wrong poem. It's the second poem, which means Forrest knew that nobody was going to find it. That's why he could say all those things he said. Nobody was going to find that chest because they had the wrong information. That's it. That's how simple it is. You had the wrong information to find the chest. So Forrest could be confident in the fact that nobody was going to get the answers with that poem. Unless, listen, unless you went back to the beginning. You have to go back to the first draft. You have to read the poem that Douglas Preston read. That's it. You had to go back to the beginning. You had to go back to the poem that Douglas Preston read. The only way you're going to solve it. You're never going to solve it any other way. The poem in the book, The Thrill of the Chase, is unsolvable as it is written. It's unsolvable. It will not find you a chest. And Forrest gave you all the information you needed to solve it in your imagination. Don't have to physically alter that poem. You don't have to do anything to that poem. Please listen. Can't make it any simpler. You don't need to do anything to the poem. The poem that you have, the second poem, that's the knowledge that you have. But what is more important than the knowledge that you have? Your imagination. Your imagination becomes more important than the knowledge that you have. The knowledge that you have will not let you find the chest, ever, because it's the wrong information. You have to correct the information to have a correct solve. And in your imagination, you can read to Forrest Fenn the poem that Douglas Preston read. That's why your imagination is more important than knowledge. Because it is not, never will, never was the words in the book, The Thrill of the Chase, that you needed to solve. Well, yeah, you did need to solve it, but not in the way that it's written. Because words don't mean what you think they do. And nothing is as it seems. You were told that. You can't make any excuses. You were told that nothing is as it seems, and words don't mean what you think they do. So anything that you did in the chase that is exactly what you thought it was is fake. It's not real. It never was, including the bit of the 15% embellishment. It never was real. You couldn't solve it. Impossible. And it's only supposed to be difficult, not impossible. So it's definitely not that second poem in the book, The Thrill of the Chase. You needed the one that Douglas said, oh, that's too simple or too easy. And saying that means he knew where it was. Not true, but there are some brand new poems out there that will lead to some pretty chests. I already know where those chests are, thank you very much. But the chest was out there. I didn't say it wasn't. I never said it wasn't out there. I never said there wasn't a chest out there. I never said that. But I have said that chest hasn't turned up. I think that's disgusting. Both from the family side of it and these influencers side of it. I think it's disgusting. They should all be ashamed. This is the true solve to the Forrest Fenn thrill of the chase. This is exactly what was done. It can't be denied. You put this evidence in front of a non-biased, no confirmation bias stuff, a non-biased jury who just wants to get the truth. This is the truth. And what we've heard with Jack and everything else, it's fucking bullshit. And it's so awful, the bullshit. It's not even good bullshit. It's not even believable confirmation. It's not even believable bullshit. And they want people to remember the thrill of the chase as that. Fuck. Sad people. They want people to believe that Forrest Fenn was a liar, that his thrill of the chase was a joke, that the person who found it is a joke, that it was in a place that it couldn't possibly have been, given the information that Forrest gave. For 5 years, the information I've given about the thrill of the chase is 100% accurate, and anybody using that information will 100% get the correct answer if they don't have any agenda about not having the correct answer. Not only to a chest in the Rocky Mountains north of Santa Fe, but to a hidden treasure that was also set up. And you couldn't find that. Well, I suppose you could have done if I looked into it, but I didn't look into it. I did the poem a different way based on the information that Forrest gave us. Which gave that information. It also gives the information about Old Faithful. Doing it the other way with the grid and everything. But that's exactly what he told. He grid searched. And you're told that for JCB. Grid searching, which is what I did. So the truth is, there is a second poem in the book, The Thrill of the Chase. You're never going to find the answer with that poem. You need to use your imagination and read the first poem that Douglas Preston read. That's what you need to do for that solve. The second solve is slightly different. And not slightly worth more, worth a hell of a lot more, based on that information that's in there. But Forrest said he had 5 keys. 1 chest. Need another 4 chests. Also, we're told you can hide it again in the same place. No one will ever find it there. What? Hey, what? Somebody did find it there, though, Forrest. Didn't they? And then a load of people got together and decided that they would hijack the chase. That they would spread lies, falsehoods, corruption, stealing what doesn't belong to them, defaming people for no reason other than that they're selfish, greedy, immoral, and many other words. I know other people dragged into it and they didn't realise, but you shouldn't have done it. The new poems are very well created, let me tell you. I'm not saying they're not. But we've just seen the lion's share is a word that's in here. And what else? Oh, the gap. I've just seen them. You're not telling me. Well, I already know, so the answer I already know. 3 books and a project was in that drawer of Forrests, and he didn't know whether they would get completed. I think they were completed. Absolutely do think they were completed. So, all of the lies that you've told about me and other people I'm not talking to people in the chat, I'm talking to people that will watch this because I know they'll watch it. Aren't bothered. I don't care. I love myself enough to not worry about what anybody else thinks about me. I don't give a shit. True or not, I know what I've done. I'm quite happy with that. I know who I am. I'm quite happy with that. I know I solved Major Forrest Burke Fenn Thrill of the Chase poem 100%. Proven right now and for 5 years. Using the very words from Major Forrest Burke Fenn, who I salute, take my hat off to for being able to do what he did. But for the rest of you, I haven't got time for you. You are not worth my time. I spent 5 years on you. 5 years for you to do the right thing. 5 years for you to be a human being. 5 years to show some compassion. 5 years to show some remorse. The list goes on. Nothing. Not a sausage. To the point judgment is called. You will lose everything that you have. Everything. You stole what wasn't yours. You did some very, very evil things. I have no sympathy for those that went in knowingly. None. You chose it. It's up to you. I don't judge you. I don't care. I'm going to feel sorry for you. I don't care. It's what you did. You did it because that's the person you are. I ain't going to judge that. You are who you are. Those that were duped, those that were tricked, the same word really, duped and tricked. What am I saying? Those who were manipulated. You could have, at any time, after finding out, done the right thing. I understand the manipulation, and they've probably told you that. Well, you didn't have to do it. I know that. But after finding out, you should have done the right thing. The last clue doesn't mean the last clue. One of so many, and it is the last of those clues. It means the word last. Last is the clue to tell you everything about the thrill of the chase, about the two Amigas, about where it was, about the information that Forrest gave you. The 10th clue. The word last. Along with mojo and justice. Because if you had your mojo working, you would know there would be justice. And you would know that something would end the chase. Truth. Do you know why it's similar to the Bible? Because truth is going to end that too. A breath is truth. You don't know how important breath is. So the thrill of the chase was solved, and the truth has been told, and the Bible has been solved, and the truth has been told. Thy rod and thy staff. We saw the word rod, which is justice. It is much more likely that justice will comfort you than a rod and a staff. Now, justice, judgment, can be very comforting when you realize how much evil there is out there. And when you know that justice, in the form of karma, is brought down for everyone. So you will receive the dharma for being the good soul that you are, and you will receive the karma for not being such a good soul. And those things will comfort you. Yay. Excuse me, confirmation. Those things will comfort you when you walk through the valley in the shadow of death and not fear any evil. For thy justice and thy judgment will comfort me. See, if I am this evil person that you try and make me out to be, why am I getting what it is that you've been fighting for? I am the mirror. You see the person you are. I am the agitator to allow you to see that person. That person is not me. That person is you. I am meant to wake you the fuck up so you can be a better person. Remember, Forrest said, remember the word said, we are a better family. So I'm here to wake people up to the truth, not about the thrill of the chase. I don't give a shit about this world we live in that is being run by evil beings. That's what I care about. Chest in the Rocky Mountains north of Santa Fe is not the issue. If you look back at those words, you will see that one of those words is spirituality, not religion. Forrest is spiritual, not religious. And it doesn't matter if Forrest is no longer with us. The thrill of the chase deserves some respect for what it has done for many people, for what it will do for billions of people. I'm not kidding. Billions of people. The thrill of the chase has highlighted the evil that exists on this planet and in other realms. And it will save billions. That's what the thrill of the chase did. And there are a few people who don't want the truth out. Some because they're greedy sons of bitches who wanted a small amount of money, which to them was a lot, but minuscule in comparison to the abundance that Father is given to recreate this earth the way that it's meant to be. As it was, so shall it be. You've just seen those words. Or as it was, at least, anyway. So, did Forrest know this was about? It's hard to put into words how much corruption there is. Did Forrest know that? Could he not say that? Trust no one, not even me, he said. Someone had to say it. Someone had to do it. Someone had to find the answers that Forrest already knew. Was Forrest trying to do this, what I'm doing? I've done it tired and now I'm weak. Not me. I'm not tired. I'm not weak. I'm just getting started. In fact, I'd go so far as to say, I am a fucking novice at this. When I get good, watch out. This is new to me. You know, I am not even 5 years in. I'm not even, I don't know, 2 years in to the spiritual side of me. I suppose it must be more than 2 years because February 4th, but you know about that. I am just learning the ropes. Wet behind the ears, I suppose some of you say. But I am more than a match for any of you. I am more than a match for all of you. And the more you come at me, the stronger I get. And when I say me, there are thousands of us who suffered under your feet for years. This may well have been a Job interview to test the faith. Have faith in the maverick. Be faithful. I wonder why that was the answer. Not only for the church, but for the Bible. Why is everybody, anybody, everything wanting you to be faithful? You see, for the narcissists, they have it one way. They want you in a certain mindset, in a certain mindset that you do things through fear and the belief that that fear is real. And there are others, they follow faithfully because they just believe that that's the thing to do. But the truth is freedom. And freedom is bliss. I go so far as to say happiness is the pot. This is about being happy. This is about living a life with love, peace, happiness, those things. It's not all about being wealthy. The abundance comes in many forms: knowledge, health, finance, love. That can make you abundant. But you don't have to be super rich to be abundant. And you don't have to be super rich to be happy. In fact, most super rich people aren't happy. They fake it. And they think they've made it. But they haven't. They are always still trying to have more. Because they don't know happiness. They don't know what comfortable is or what contentment is. Forrest did. Remember, having enough money. That word, enough. Was that the word that ended the chase? The word enough? I think you might find something is enough. I've only told you the truth. 5 years, told you the truth. Well, for more than that, because 5 years is when the bullshit started. I was in the chase before that. One of them greedy little fuckers who thought they knew everything, who needed to learn lessons, and you taught me those lessons. But I learnt them. Confirmation. I learnt them well, and I learnt them quick. Thank you. I hope you are as grateful for the lessons that I'm going to teach. Not out of revenge. I don't care. Doesn't matter to me. See, all I wanted to do was solve the poem. I've done that. I did that. I have all the answers, not just to the poem, but all the answers to everything. Life, the universe, and everything. 42. Have all the answers. But you don't. I suggest, if you want the answers, you listen. A lot is going to be said. People are going to move forward because they can't find reverse. Remember, reverse is last. Just showed you. Found reverse. Star trekking. Remember, seen trekking. All those words. All these words that I've given you for 5 years, they're all relevant to the answers, including the last clue. Not the clue that is last. The word last being a clue to the thrill of the chase, life, the universe, and everything. See, when you listen, really listen, you have no bias that gives you an answer. You have an understanding that you don't know everything, that words don't mean what you think they do, and that nothing is as it seems. So if somebody says, did the hot water affect the patina? You know that the hot water is a real thing, and you know that it is a clue, even if the person makes out that it might not be. No one solved the poem in the book The Thrill of the Chase. Not even me. I solved a poem that Douglas Preston read. In order to solve the poem, you had to have that version. The first draft was the only way. Why? Why? There's no need for a first draft. There's no fucking need for a first draft poem. There is no need for a first draft poem. There's no need for it. Unless you're going to write a second poem. See how that works? Do you see how simple that truth is? Do you see how easy it is to know what Forrest Fenn did? I wrote a first draft poem because I was going to change all the fucking words. And I told you that when I told you about Douglas Preston reading it. He read it. It's too easy. Don't worry, they won't solve it for 900 or whatever he said. He was never going to give you that poem. He was never going to give you it. He was going to give you a poem that had nothing to do with the answer that you were supposed to find. The whole point of the second poem was that you could not solve it. He told you, don't worry, they won't solve it for 900 years because the original version is too easy. That's the version you had to solve. That's how simple it was. And that is in your imagination because the knowledge you have is the second poem, which is fake, which is a copy, not a total copy, a fake copy. Because if it was a copy, it would have the same words. So, second poem is the second poem. The poem that's in the book The Thrill of the Chase is the poem that Dale was being asked about. If you heard that poem, you would know Forrest Fenn wrote it. Now, I don't know who set all of this up. As I said, I don't know if Forrest gave out to these influencers all the information that they had. I'm pretty certain that he did. Remember, confirmed is faithful. Just there it is. There's the answer. I don't know if Forrest was laughing his bag off and saying, right, you need to do a story about this. You need to do a story about this. You need to do a story about this. The names, Candy, Frank, Ron, Cynthia, those names. I don't know if they're real names or not. I don't care. I don't know if Forrest gave the names. I don't care. I wanted to know who was who in the zoo. I found out pretty much nearly 100%. No, definitely not 100%. Let's say 95%, be generous. Of the people in the chase, couldn't be trusted. Couldn't be trusted. I told you that 5 years ago. That's what I wanted to find out. I came straight out and told you. Who is who in the zoo? I told you that I asked Forrest. Which means I want to know who is who in the zoo. I told you about all the names in the poem. All the people, the searchers, you're all in there. These names that we come up with, all there. Information in there. Forrest couldn't have done it. There's no way he did it. No way. He didn't know the information about me. Couldn't have done. So, spirit, source, father, mother, universe, whatever. Whoever put that information into Forrest's mind, that's who was going to end the chase. That's who was going to stop the chase. That's who was going to solve all this. Whoever put that information in his mind. However that worked. Whether it be a relative of his that was telling him information, or whether he was speaking to, the spirits or whatever. But he did not write that with the information that's in there, knowing what the information was, because he did not know me. I knew me. The only person that could tell him the information about me is me. Or the devil. He knows about me, my mate here. He knows about me. He knows me pretty well. Spent a lot of time together. Actually, I think he's working well for us now. I think he's doing a good job for us. I think he might earn his wings back. I don't know. What do you reckon? Do you reckon he can get his wings back? But it wasn't about a chest. It just wasn't. And we know that because the chest is just a lure, which means it was something bigger. And these people who took over the chase, they have so ruined it. And I don't think Dad's too happy about that. I've got to be honest. I don't think he's too impressed. I think he knew, well, I don't think he knew. He knew they were going to do what they were going to do. But seeing it happen, that's a different story, isn't it? Like, you can know things that are going to happen and you can think that you're prepared for it. But that when it happens, those feelings are a little different. So he knew it was going to happen, obviously. He knew it was going to happen. But then when you see it happen, like right in front of you and you see it, I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to get gone. I've only told you the truth. This is the truth. It's about the last clue, not being the last clue, maybe the 10th clue, about the word last that has all the answers in it, that tells you exactly where it was and how you can get your chest, how you can get your hands on the chest, because that's what he said. The last clue is the most important because that's when you have your hands on the chest, which I've just showed you. I've showed you the two Amigas right here with the last clue. Not the last clue. The word last being the clue itself. But you could use the word last as in high. High is the last clue. Before you look quickly down. If you've been wise and found the blaze, which is water high, high is the last clue. It is. It's the word last, and it's also the last clue because you found the blaze. You look up water high, and then if you've been wise and found the blaze, which is seeing the water high. So it's the last clue. And also the first clue. Because you've seen the word first. So the first clue, it's the same place, it's faithful. The last clue is the same place, it's faithful. The water high up, look quickly down, same thing. The first should be last, the last should be first. Part of the Bible, etc. Like the two, talked about God, talked about everything. All in this bit. One word. The last clue. The word last being the clue has all the information you need, which I gave you for 5 years. through different words, but it's the same information because the words are the fucking same. Even the word hind talked about that he did. Not far, but too far to walk. The end is ever drawing nigh. Not in tight focus with a word that is key. The word key was here. But these words are in the poem. You were told you need all of them. One of them won't take you there. Because the last clue is the last clue. The word last is not in the poem, which is why Forrest was like, is the word that is key in the poem? Well, the word key is here, but it's not in the poem. The word last is here, but it's not in the poem. But these words that are key are end, far, bold, just, so, good. Those words are here. And others. High. Take, keep. Right, they're all the last clue. Not necessarily the last clue, but the word last being the clue. So, you know what the two omegas are? I told you. The start is halt, the finish is cease. Those are the two omegas. You just found it here. It says that's what they are. And they're the last clue. And they give you the chest. Because where you start and where you finish and arrive back where you started and know the place for the first time is before you get the chest and after you get the chest. Those are the two omegas. Just take the chest. No. Look quickly down your quest to cease. But tarry scant with Mark. Even tarry is there, and you'll be surprised what scant means as well. But tarry scant with marvel gaze. Just take the chest and go in peace. So at cease, last clue, that's when you get your hands on the chest. Don't wait around marveling the treasure or the chest or whatever. Just take it and go in peace. That's when you get your hands on the chest. Last clue is cease. It's when you get your hands on the chest, which is the second omega, because the first omega was halt. Before the blaze went down. You couldn't get the chest until the blaze goes down. Until you see the blaze and the blaze goes down, you couldn't get the chest. So the first omega was waiting for the blaze, to find the blaze, let the blaze go down, look quickly down, request to cease because the blaze has gone down, not because you found the chest. Your quest finished when the blaze went down, so you could look quickly down. That's when your quest finished. Then you could get the chest, take the chest and go in peace, is the second omega. That's when you got your hands on the chest, which is the last clue, the cease of the second omega. So I've explained everything that Forrest Fenn did, with his Fenn speak explained, with what you're supposed to do explained, even the word handicap. If you have a handicap, tell me where it is, the box, the spot, etc. Indulgence, which was the name of the chest. I gave you everything that Forrest gave you. I told you everything that Forrest told you, but I explained it to you. That's the soul. And the thrill of the chase deserves more than the bullshit that's been given. Than people carrying on with the thrill of the chase as though Forrest was a no one, that he did nothing but fuck everything up. Bullshit. He doesn't like making plans, but that was a good plan. A really good plan. But he didn't count on one thing. He may have had help setting it up, May have been the same help, but I had help solving it. It's what I asked for. It's what I was given. It is what I deserve. Are my efforts worth the cold? What would you say? 5 years of this I've had. 5 years. Would you say it was cold? I would. But you had to have faith. You had to go through it. You had to believe that at the end of it all, it was going to be worth it. Because you were told that. Your effort will be worth the cold. Will be worth it. Not might be. Will be worth it. For those people who think that they deserve it and that I don't, there is something wrong with your fucking mind. I deserve all that I get because I earned it. Now, please listen, this is important. I didn't do it for me. There is a world that is struggling because there are some evil fucks in it that thinks it's okay to do evil things to the beings on this planet. I don't think that. And it is going to stop. In order to do that, I don't know. What, did you have to give me a, what's the word? Not inheritance. Don't tell me inheritance. Did you have to give me another word for anti? Did you have to spot me? Did you have to spot me in order that to initiate the healing? Yeah, initiate the healing. So the planet needs to heal, first and foremost. Mother Gaia, Inanna, Isis, whatever name, religion that you've come up with for whoever that person is. Excuse me, confirmation. It's all, remember, it's not who you are, it's only who you make them think you are. All these gods in our history and all these different religions, it's all the same person, just a different name. Same person, different name. Responsible for the same thing. God of war, God of this, God of that, God of the other, same. And this is back to the way that it was. Now, the earliest that we have so far is the Egyptians, before the Hebrews, the writings. So we go back to that first point. Remember, go back to the beginning. But in the reality of it all, there is only one way. And that is you have to believe in yourself first. That's it. You have to believe in yourself first. No good trying to believe in something outside of you if you can't believe, what's inside of you. Can't. There's no point. There's no point. If you don't believe in you, there is no point. If you don't love you, there is no point. If you have any doubt about you, there is no point. You have to do that dark night. That's not a night. I'm telling you that now. And you will go for ages, ages questioning, but you have to do it. Not a simple fix. Remember, it's taken thousands of years for them to teach us how to do everything wrong. I'm not kidding. How to do everything wrong. How to live incorrectly. Got to get rid of all of that. Got to get rid of all of that. That way of thinking has to go. You have to first have faith in you. Love you. Not in a narcissistic, fucking vain way. Just so you can live life. So you can wake up and see what's really going on in front of you. The lies that you've been told. The thrill of the chase is a lie. You don't chase, you attract. You should never, ever in your life, ever need to be chasing anything. Unless you're doing it for fun. Like, tag you or it. But you don't chase nothing. You're not supposed to chase anything. You're supposed to have enough imagination, enough love, enough faith for it to be there for you. In fact, you might even be able to get to the point where there's no money. But I don't know about that yet. We've got words to, got to go through that. But the way I see it, depends how you want to live. If you want to just live, because I know people don't agree with, killing animals and that, but, there's probably a way that you can do that is not evil and still live as, the Native American Indians did. But things have to be built, and we know they can be built, and we know they can be built without the technology that we've got, because there are the pyramids, not just the pyramids in Egypt, but all around the world. And they don't build them with bricks like we build with bricks. Like, they're a big, massive, heavy thing. So there's a way of doing stuff which I've asked for. These people that know should have given out that information, and they haven't. The Vatican and the governments and that, just hiding it all and keep it to themselves. Doing these secret flipping jaunts. So that technology will be available. They don't want it available, but it will be available. Even if they don't give it out, it will be available. And we won't be destroying the planet, using oil and stuff. It will be a cleaner, healthier place to live. But jobs have to be done. So I'm trying to work out a way on. So I don't think anybody should be sat at home and paid to be sat at home when, things can be done in the world. Even if it's just, keeping the place clean. Nobody should be getting paid for sitting at home. Even if they're just picking up litter or cleaning signs or windows or whatever it is. But everybody should be able to live. There should be no homeless. They should be doing jobs and getting paid for doing those jobs. So we'll see how that works. But that's the truth of things. It's not supposed to be this way. It was never supposed to be this way. It's only because people want to play God that it's this way. And like I say, I watch videos, I see people, and they're so afraid to say things because of the threat of YouTube taking stuff down, but you're only saying the truth. Like if somebody reports it and says, oh, you said this, that, and the other, what's the truth? I'm not lying. Prove that I'm lying. I can prove that I'm telling you the truth. You prove that I'm fucking lying before you take my video down. So either Father wants them to be seen, because the stuff that I've said, they should have been taken down ages ago. If, they weren't true. And they're true. They're just true. I'm just telling the truth. Can't not allow me to tell the truth. And if I was lying, they would have definitely been taken down. I'm not lying. So I want a better world. I don't want to hate anyone, because I don't hate anyone. But I want everyone to at least like each other. At least get on. That's what Forrest said. Can't we all just get along? No wars. There's no need for wars. Bullshit. There's no need for wars. No one owns anything. No one owns any land. Forrest said, we should all have a little bit of land each. But no country really owns any bit of land. They stole it, beat the crap out of people and took it, but they don't own it. There's land. It's his land. He put us here. He made it. He has full autonomy, whatever the word is. Is that the word? Don't know what that means. But he created it. He created us. I'm pretty certain that he will decide who's supposed to rule what and do what. Who's deserving of it and who isn't deserving of it. That's how I see it. And that's the truth. I don't see it any differently. And if I did, I'd tell him. I would say, hang on a minute. I don't see it different. I don't see it different. My argument, trust me, we don't always, it's not always a good conversation. There's some bad things that go on in this world, and I'm thinking, hang on a minute, whoa. But it's got to be better than it is. Not just this world, because obviously I haven't been to all these other worlds. Well, I might have done, but I don't remember. But it sounds like Flash Gordon or something. There just has to be a better way of having happiness than grafting and suffering. It doesn't make sense to me. You shouldn't have to go through bullshit. You shouldn't have to work, like a fucking idiot. And I'm not working like an idiot, I'm not working. But I know that other people are. I know that other people are. Excuse me. I know that people are without homes. I know that people are bought and sold as though they're fucking nothing. I know that people are used and abused and suffer. I know that bad things happen. And I don't want a world like that. And if you do, you don't belong on this world. Nope, you don't belong here. Something to do with humanity. You don't belong here. If you think anything differently than what I'm thinking, you don't belong here. If you hate me for wanting a world where everyone is safe, I don't mean, well, yeah, everyone is faithful, where everyone can be relied on, where everyone is happy. I'm not saying, I mean, it might be. I am saying, but I'm not saying, you know what I'm saying. Like, life would be boring if it was all fucking great. Absolutely would. So I suppose there has to be some hiccups. But they have to, excuse me, they have to be few and far between. Not daily, hourly. I don't see what's wrong with me wanting that. And I don't see what's wrong with everybody else wanting that. And if you don't want that, I don't get it. And, you know, whatever love I have for everybody is not going to reach you. It's not going to reach you. I'm not. If you have it within you to love and be loved, fine. That's fine. If you've got it within you to have that, that's fine. But if you haven't even got it within you for that, no, I'm not interested. Not wasting my time. If you don't want love and you don't want to give love, you ain't going to get it. I'm not going to give it. Am I fuck? I'm that stupid. If you can accept it and you can give it, then it's there. But if you can't, no. And by that, I mean to everyone. I don't mean to a select few people, or to your car, or to your horse, or to your dog, or whatever. I don't mean that. As far as I can see, I entered a treasure hunt. I found the answers. I gave the answers, got screwed over, found the truth of everything. And now I'm happy to just make sure that the truth of everything is heard, known, and this world is the way that it should be. And everything else I don't give a shit about. More important things. Confirmation. Oop, go mental that phone is. More important things. That's probably, he probably can't get through to me talking, so he's ringing me on the phone. Or texting me anyway. Anyway, I'm going. I appreciate you for being here. Sorry, I'm not even looking at that. Keep being yourself, Mario. Hey, Treasures, how you doing here, Mr. Brutal Man? Greg, didn't know you're in. Mario, where am I in the poem? Oh, excuse me. I might do a video. It won't be a horrible video, but I might do one and show you if you don't mind people knowing. You're all in there. Everyone's in there. Even, you know, these names that you have here are in there. This is the way to solve the poem for a chest in the Rocky Mountains north of Santa Fe. This is the way. And knowledge no good, your imagination, because the second poem is the poem that's in the book, The Thrill of the Chase. And you need to give the first poem as the answer. But there's more information, not just about the trove or the second, you know, abundance, whatever it is, excuse me. But there's information about, you know, other treasures. I don't know, maybe, 5 chests and another chest and sunken treasure. There's loads of information about all stuff all around the world. Like, I know you probably don't believe it, but I don't care if you do or you don't. But all the information about everything is in that poem. Like, whoever wrote it knows everything, omnipotent, whatever, the omniscient guru knows everything, put it all in that poem, everything. Like, I could, along with David B, we could tell you about the Artemis that was planned to go to the moon, to put a, cryptocurrency thing in a treasure box or whatever, in Serenitas and Tranquilitatis peace. You know what I mean? Like, the poem tells you about that. Like, that could have been a soul. And there's a map of the moon in that poem. I'm not kidding. Ask Davey. I'm not lying. Confirmation. I'm not lying. There's a map of the moon in there. There's a map of everything. You could be anywhere. As long as you know the capital, like as long as you know where you're starting, you can make a map and travel through that poem. Like, you can be in New Mexico, have a place, as long as you know the place. You could be in New Mexico and then travel through the poem, like north, south, east, west, whatever, and go to another place name, and then go from that place name to another place name, and go from that place name to another place name. I'm not lying. I'm not lying. You can do that on the moon. You can do it, on Earth. You could do the macro and the micro, looking at it from the big picture down to like God's view to street view. Like, even that, Google Earth doesn't go down far enough is an answer that says it's not on the land. What if land is not an issue? Anyway, Chase Inc. has acknowledged it and found a position for Old Mario launched the new hunts. Okay. Another Fenn death. Roman candle spider star killed himself. No way. I liked him. That's the bloke with the beard, isn't it? I liked him. He hasn't. I spoke to him a few times about his, shouting from the rooftops and his opus magnus, whatever he was talking about. I drove by Fenn's house yesterday. Was a couple of split open Amazon boxes and a yellow plastic bag by the gate. There shouldn't be anybody there. I've asked for people to be taken out. They shouldn't be in there anymore. Charlo shouldn't be there either. They don't deserve to be there. I love the way Mario thinks. I like the way I think. Thanks. Bill, don't be saying that unless you know for sure he did that. Yeah, I don't like the sound of that. I liked him. Bill, I thought you lived in Colorado. What are you doing in New Mexico? Have you moved? Like, you went all the way from Colorado to have a look at Fenn's house and then come back? That makes sense. I probably had a sign that said, "Do not enter, Bill." What, just for Bill? Anyone else can enter, but not Bill. Had a sign that said, "Don't enter, Bill." There shouldn't be anybody there now. I know people are driving past and doing stuff, but they shouldn't have sold it. They shouldn't have, or tried to sell it. Has she had the baby yet? I haven't asked, but it's no good retracting it now, Captain. I've just read it. Should have retracted it before I read it. Like, if anybody wants to know what you said, they just have to listen to the video. I do like the way I think, though. And it's not the way I think. It's whatever gets, they call it downloaded or whatever. Security is there. I guarantee you that. They weren't open Amazon boxes, though, were they? Who's ordering stuff to go there? That's what I want to know. Maybe it's Capro's parcel that she was waiting for all that time. Sorry, just another word that I live 35 miles away from New Mexico. Taos is 80 miles. Santa Fe is a 3-hour drive. I went to Albuquerque yesterday. Left at sunrise, home at sunset. Yeah, but what? So you did a 3-hour drive just to like drive past the house? You got more money than sense, I think, to spend that much money just to drive by the house. I'm not hiding anything. Too late. Too late. Everybody's hiding something. I'm the only person that isn't hiding any. Well, I don't know. I might be hiding a few things. I'm not hiding them. Well, am I hiding them? Am I hiding them? No, I'm not hiding them. I just haven't said a few things. It's not been hidden. It's I just haven't said it. Like you don't know that it exists, so it's not been hidden. Anyway, I didn't want to give that clue. Very. Oh, I'm not hiding. I just haven't said it. Although I probably have said it, but not in the way like I said this. I've said all of these things before in different videos, at different times. This has just been all in one video. But there are more things that I can say that are. So the words that I show, the words that you see on here, the stuff that I don't talk about is what's happening in the thrill of the chase. Confirmation, excuse me. But I don't talk about it. And stuff that's happening in, excuse me, confirmation, world news that I don't talk about. Whoever, however words came about, like in the beginning was the word, whoever and however the words came about, it's to give us information. And it's called spelling because it casts spells. So when you use these words, you can create a reality. When you use words, you can create a reality. So the words that exist must be some form of reality. And if you put them in the right order, you can read what reality that is. Does that make sense? So the words are spells. All the words around the world are spells, spelling. They're able to create spells. So if they're able to create spells, then you put those words in a certain order, speak it into existence, and it's happening. But those words that exist already create a reality. When you read them, if you know what you're reading, they already create a reality that's existing. You don't have to create it, it's already been created. So you're reading the reality that is existing at this moment in time if you know what it is you want to be finding out about. I figured the Amazon boxes were trash or something. Barbara Anderson left that Charlo don't want. Don't talk about Barbara. 222 miles each. Oh, 222. That's a good angel number, that is, Bill. That helps me out quite a bit. That's 222 miles each way. And 444. An even better angel number. See, you were meant to be in my life to tell me these things. Look it up. I'm not lying. It's a good number. The trip was to go to the Albuquerque VA. Had one headlight. So, oh, Bill, that might be you they're talking about. Got a broken headlight. Are you talking about Bill with a broken headlight? Somebody's got a busted lip. A fight over something. Somebody's got a broken headlight. It must be you, Bill. Oh dear. Buried. What does it matter as long as the person knows what it is you're saying? Covered with berries from an animal. When I left my car, my car said I had 222 miles fuel range. The VA exit, the VA exit was exit 222. What? Look up 222 angel number. It's pretty good. And so's 444. So there and back, 222 444. So you were here just to give me that message, Bill. Thank you. I accept it with gratitude. You didn't have to mention Barbara though. We've just seen the words lawyer and that through there. But remember that word tail that Forrest gave us with the TALE as well. You'll be surprised. Well, you won't be. You shouldn't be. At the information that Forrest gave you. Like how easy it is to follow the information. Like all the Fenn speak that he did. Once you get into it, how easy it is to go, oh, sugar, that's what he was saying. And like I say, for them to leave it as though Forrest left a shit show, it's crazy. For them to still, like, look at it this way. Jack did not have the treasure. He just didn't. He didn't have the treasure. He had a box of gold that went to Heritage Auction. If Forrest passed, that chest had to go somewhere. The family know where that chest and the treasure is. Somebody knows where the chest and that treasure is because it didn't go to Heritage. And yet not the family who you'd think would want to be on the right side of Forrest and, show him for the person that he was, or at least honour his, which is what Shiloh said, honour his wishes. And that hasn't been done. And no one, either the family or these so-called influencers, including Toby and Shelley that have just come out of nowhere, back on the scene, which I predicted and told you about, said was going to happen with these new hunts. Not lying. Go back to my videos, you'll see. None of them, not the family nor these people, have told you what's happened with that chest and that treasure. That's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. And they'd rather let you believe that Forrest Fenn should accept responsibility for all this. Bullshit. Bullshit. Glenna Goodacre. There's a name I haven't heard for a while. There was a solve at the Hanging Tree. No, was that? No, that was the other one. O'Keefe. Don't sculpted the bronze walls where Forrest passed. Yes, I know. There was a solve there. Caution wall sculptures may be hot metal card. Yeah, I know. But it wasn't that. So when you go from that place where that wolf is, if you're facing it, if you follow it down to the right, I think, you go past the lights, those lights are hanging up, that rainbow crystal thing, whatever it is, the rainbow, and then the pyrite gold. Like there's a whole solve all around there with all that stuff. Because Jack wanted to go to the community that Forrest loved. Because Jack wanted to go to the community. What? What? No. Jack only has the chest that's in the book, The Thrill of the Chase. He doesn't have the chest with the treasure in it. You should call it the bullet because it is short, Peggy Fenn. Well, even Proctor. Like, Proctor is justice. And Forrest wanted to level the playing field, which is justice. And his dad was a principal, which is justice. So if you look at the word justice and see what Forrest had to say about justice, you won't give a shit about the bullet being shot. Oh, and we have Peg, Marge, can't remember what else, just here, which is Peggy, which is the last clue. Mr. Dismissive. I'm just telling the truth. I don't have to believe what you say if it's not true. Like, the truth's the truth, and if it's the truth, I'll go, oh, well done. But if it's not the truth, I've told you what the truth is about that solve. Just told you. That's what it is. It was all sold with Providence, with Jack's mission. Yeah, the chest of gold that was in the book, The Thrill of the Chase, not the chest of treasure that we were told about. There's a big difference, massive difference. That is not the chest, not the chest, nor the treasure. The only stuff that went to heritage was the gold, the coins, that stuff that was in the book. The picture that we saw in the book, that's what went to heritage. Not even the chest went to heritage. So Jack didn't have the chest. The chest is somewhere else now. Because the chest didn't go to heritage. It didn't get sold. So the lies that you lot keep sticking up for, which is pathetic, because I'm not stupid enough to fall for any of them, there was no chest at heritage. The chest must exist somewhere. There was no treasure at heritage. The treasure must exist somewhere. Forrest Fenn is not here, apparently. Why is it I must go? Forrest Fenn is not here, apparently. So where is that chest? It would have been part of what Forrest left behind. So the family must know where that chest is, because Jack did not have it. He didn't have it. Proven by what went to heritage. The proof is in what went to heritage. It wasn't the chest. That didn't go to heritage at all. And it wasn't the treasure. That didn't go to heritage at all. So the treasure and the chest exist somewhere separate from everything else. And no one, not Kelly, Zoe, Shiloh, not even going to mention the granddaughter, none of them, or his partner, none of them have come forward and gone, actually, this is the truth. We've done this, and this to this person. We are very regretful, because now we're getting calm and it's kicking our asses, and we wish to make things right. And we wish the chest to go to where Forrest wanted it to go, along with the treasure that Forrest wanted to go there. Nope. Just epic and fun. Trust me, 2 years later, 3 years later, whatever it is, it's still going to be epic and fun. Fuck off. And if you look up what epic and fun mean, you'll see ain't so epic. It is what you've done. It is what we've got in the chase, epic and fun. It's exactly what we've got in the chase, but it's not nice. There is a different version of epic and fun, but the version of epic and fun that we've got isn't very nice. So trust me when I say it will be epic and fun, but not the epic and fun that you gave for 2 years. Bullshit. 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 Depicted in. That's your opinion, Mary, nothing more. No, it's not an opinion. It's not an opinion. How can it be an opinion? Gold was at the heritage auction. Sold at the heritage auction. Was there a chest sold at the heritage auction? No. Was there any treasure sold at the heritage auction? No. It's not an opinion. It's a fact. It's a fact. It's also a fact that Jack asked Forrest, is this the chest in the book, The Thrill of the Chase? Forrest said, yes. So he wasn't saying, is it the chest full of treasure that you hid in the Rocky Mountains? He asked, is it the chest in the book, The Thrill of the Chase? Fact, not an opinion. I'm not giving you my opinion. My opinion means fuck all. But the facts mean a lot. Not an opinion. Because with opinions comes bias. I have no bias. Don't give a shit. Just telling you what the facts are. There was only gold and a couple of things. But there wasn't no treasure and there was no chest. It didn't get sold at heritage. Not even the olive jar should have been there, because that wasn't in the book, The Thrill of the Chase. Bullshit. I call BS. I am forward. I'm all the way forward. I'm like 1,000 years in the future forward. Jack did not have it. He didn't have it. He had the chest in the book, The Thrill of the Chase. If that was the chest that held the treasure, fine. But we know it wasn't because it said 14th century. It's like, why are you trying to make... There are facts out there that say what you're saying is a whole load of bullshit, and you want me to believe the bullshit that you're talking. I don't get it. The facts say it wasn't the chest. It's a 14th century chest. It had this fucking mark on that says it's not the chest. And you want me to believe that Justin has that chest, the good chest, even though we know it's not. No. 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 Stop being silly or awkward or pedantic or whatever fucking word that, whatever word you want to come up with. I know the truth, and what you're saying is not the truth, and what I'm saying is the truth, and I have the truth to back up the truth. Don't say it's my opinion, because it ain't my opinion. No, only the gold was sold. Only the gold was sold. There was no diamonds. There was no rubies, emeralds, sapphires, all those Ceylon doodahs. All them things that Forrest talked about, they didn't get sold. If they did, they got sold privately. That ain't right. Nothing's out there for me to discover. It's already discovered. Why can't I handle the truth? I just told you the truth. The information we were given, I've just given to you again. Just given to you. That's the information. Go back and check. Special on K-Pro show if you want. That's the information. There was no chest at the auction, unless it was done privately. But if it was done privately, again, not good, is it? Not good. Not good. There was no chest. Specifically told the chest would not be sold. The dragon bracelet, the sapphires, the emeralds, the rubies, the pearls, all the other stuff that was supposed to be there was not at the auction. Wasn't at the auction. Has to be somewhere. Has to be somewhere. And then Shiloh says he's going to honor his granddad's wishes. What for? What for? What for? How can you honor the wishes if it's already been sold? There's no wishes to honor. It's already been sold. So someone's lying somewhere. Someone's lying somewhere. Someone is lying somewhere. And you know who that person that isn't lying is? Me. I'm not lying. I am not lying. But I know who is. I've already discovered the discoveries. Thank you very much. I don't need to discover anything. The answers I already know. I already know. Do you have photos with you? And oh dear. I don't get it. I don't get it. Listen. Firstly, you won't wind me up. Secondly, when you do that, I can look and see what it is that you've retracted. I'm not going to because I don't care. But all of those things that you've deleted, I can check them all and put them all back. I don't know how stupid you think I am, but I'm not that stupid. I am not that stupid. If I wanted to, I could read all of those messages. But I don't need to read those messages. I don't care about those messages. I don't care about the chest. Well, I do care about the chest. I care that it needs to be in the Smithsonian where it should have been all along. That's what I care about. And to the point that I will make sure that that does happen. 100%. even if I have to, find where all those pieces are, because that's what I do. I fix things and I know stuff. Even if I have to find all that stuff, put it all back together, find that chest, put it with treasure, and put it in the Smithsonian. Even if I have to do that, that's what I'll do. That's exactly what I'll do. If his family won't do it, if Jack and these other bullshit people won't do it, if the influencers, Cynthia, Dale, Capro, Mike, Ben, Ashley, Shannon, all of those people, Toby, Shelley, if all of those people can't get together and do the right thing for Major Forrest, Burke, Fenn, I'll make sure it fucking happens. I will make sure it happens. Trust me. I've said it. Remember, spelling. I've said it. It will happen. If they don't make it happen, I will fucking make it happen. I don't want to read it. I don't need to read it. I don't want to look for new treasures. I don't need to look for new treasures. Those treasures, if you're talking about JCB and Justin, I already know where those things are. They're not out there. They're not out there. They're not out there. They've already been found. Not in a million years. I don't need to read Justin's poem. I don't even need the book. Trust me when I say they have already been found. Already. You see the lion's share. You see the lion's share in this, the last clue. You see the lion's share. You see that word. Did you see it? They've already been found. Trust me. I don't need to look for Jack. Oh, Jack. I don't need to look for Jack. Okay, Captain. Whatever you say, mate. Whatever you say. You live in your little world. You carry on, mate. You carry on. Sorry, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Carry on. I had 5 years of worse than this, and I still had the correct solve. It took me 5 years to explain to people what the correct solve is. I'm not interested in JCB and Justin, but I may go 5 years explaining what those solves are as well, because they're not important to me. I know the answers, but they're not important to me. What is important is doing the right thing. Doing the right thing. The correct thing. It's part of the same, confirmation. It's part of the same thrill. Confirmation. But I don't chase. I attract. I don't chase for fuck all. I want things, but I don't chase them. They come to me. If I want answers, they come to me. I don't look for them. They come to me. I have those answers. The answers I already know, I have those answers. It didn't take long, because that's what I asked for. I asked for answers. I didn't ask for a chest of gold. I asked for all of the answers. all of the answers. Life, the universe, and everything. 42. Beelzebub, or whatever his name is in Hitchhiker's Guide. I already have with the Forrest Fenn treasure. If I can find that, I can find anything. I've already told you about the one in the gap. If JCB hears it, he knows I know where it is. He knows I know where it is. And now you've just seen the lion's share. Coincidence? I don't think so. No such thing as coincidence. Just synchronicities. Bill Gorman came along and said, 222, look it up, angel number. 444, look it up, angel number. Everything that I do, everything that I say is protected. Look it up. I'm not lying. Look it up. Just came on not long ago and said 222. And the return trip would be 444. Not a coincidence. Confirmation. I get messages. What does this say? Oh, do they? Do they? Oh. Then do something with the answers now. Why? I've done 5 years with these answers. I knew these answers 5 years ago. What's to say I don't know these other answers in 5 years' time going back to now? I see that's really working out. Okay, I've given you enough energy now. I think that'll do. You don't believe I know? You don't need to. Unless you're John Collins Black, of course. Or Justin. I tell you what, if you're that bothered, ask them to get in touch with me and I'll tell them where they all are. And that will end both of those hunts. If you're that bothered, do that. Say to John Collins Black and Justin, Mario knows where they are. Get in touch with him. And when they get in touch with me, I'll tell them where they are, and that will end both of them. I can't say fairer than that. Then you're all fucked. Again. I can't say fairer than that. You tell them to get in touch with me. I'll tell them where they are. All 6 will be mine. 5 will be mine. 6 will be mine. 5, 6. All 6 will be mine. And that's without the keys that Forrest had. Can't say fairer than that. Can't say fairer than that, mate. I can't. Tell them to get in touch with me. I'll tell them where they are. I'll claim all of them. Job done. Try me. Ask John Collins Black and Justin to get in touch with me. Ask me what the answers are. I will tell them, and it is game over. Nose is running. Anyway, with that, it's 3:24 in so many seconds. And 3-3, one just left. So, more good numbers. More good numbers. This is all about, well, 2-3 now. Oh, 1-2-3. That's so elementary, it's gonna be. They left a way for you to get in contact with them. I don't need to. I don't want to. Not interested in the fucking treasure. Treasure has no interest to me, other than it goes to the Smithsonian, the Forrest Fenn, and that the legacy that was supposed to happen with the Thrill of the Chase is known. And then I'm more concerned about our world than I am treasure hunts. I don't need to get in touch with them. You don't get it, do you? You absolutely don't get it. I don't care. I don't care. If I cared 5 years ago, I would have just claimed it 5 years ago. If I cared, I would have claimed it in 2021. If I cared, I would have claimed it in 2023. If I cared, I would have claimed it in 2024 when they were supposed to do the right thing. If I did care, I would have claimed it in 2025. No, hang on, that's right. I do care, but I understand that there are more important things that need to be done. And I understood that I needed to learn lessons myself. As again, before I said, there are people who ask to win the lottery, and when they win the lottery, they spend it all, they end up on the streets because they're not ready. But I'm ready. I am more than ready. But I am not ready to worry about a chest which is worth 1 million at most or 2 million. See, people don't realise, again, not going to call you stupid or nothing, you just don't realise, oh, the chest was only worth whatever it went for, 1 million, less than 1 million, whatever. Oh, it was only worth that. No. 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 The only thing that was sold was the gold. The treasure wasn't sold. It was worth more than that. So when these people turn around, nor the chest wasn't even there. When these people turn around and say, oh, it was only worth this much money anyway. No, it wasn't. It was worth more than that. The chest wasn't sold. So that would have earned a bit of money. The treasure that was in there with it wasn't sold. So that would have earned more money. So when these people go, oh, it's only worth such and such. No. No, absolutely not. So people need to wake up. You hear and say things that are absolutely untrue. And you have no evidence that what you're saying is correct. But I do. There was no chest. It was worth more money. There was no treasure. It was worth more money. That's fact. Don't say it wasn't worth as much as people said it was. Yes, it was. It was. It just didn't go to heritage. The LLC, stolen. Bank, stolen. House, stolen. Car, stolen. All of it, stolen. So, the truth is the truth. The last clue is not about the clue being last. It's about the word last. I thank you for, whatever this is. I don't care. But forgive me for my ignorance, man, but what were you hunting for, if you don't mind me asking? So 5 years of me telling you exactly what's going on, and you ask that question. And not 10 minutes ago, I just gave you the answer. I asked for answers, not treasure. I wanted the answers, not treasure. because the answers are worth more than the treasure. Because when it gets to 10 million, I'll go back and get it myself, said Forrest. 10 million? 10 million? A chest of treasure? When it gets to 10 million, you're going to go back and get it? Geez, you're going to be about, I don't know, 6,000 years old. When that treasure is going to get to 10 million. So what is the real answer? It ain't a chest of gold in the Rocky Mountains or chest of treasure. That ain't the real answer. That is the lure for the fish, you people. That's for you people to find. I already found that. I didn't need to find that. I already found that. I wanted the answers. What's the secret treasure and the outrageous dare? What's the difference between the two? I wanted the answers. That's what I looked for. And I found all the answers. All the answers. Including 5 chests and another fucking chest. Because I look for answers. Not for treasure. See the difference? It's a massive difference. I don't have to look anywhere for anything. It will come to me because I have the answers. Hey, Super Mario video uploaded. Thanks, Bill. Be careful you don't take the piss out of me too much, otherwise it'll come back and bite you up the bum. And I don't care, I'll let you do whatever you want to do. I don't care. I'll let everybody do whatever they want to do. It's up to them. They will either get dharma or karma based on what it is that they do. And they may not find out straight away, but they will find out which one it is that they've been doing. I can assure you of that. Remember, I only tell you the truth. I don't advise anybody to do bad things, but if you do, you will be given a message that shouldn't have happened. Trust me. I don't know. I don't judge you. I don't care, Captain Kidd. If you say you're a bad fish, you're a bad fish. Only you can judge you. That's how it goes in life. That's how it goes in life. Only you can judge you. Only I can judge me. You can't tell me anything about me that I don't already know. And I don't give a fuck what it is that you say about me that is true. And I don't give a fuck what you say about me that isn't true. Makes no difference. So only you can answer that question, Mr. Badfish. I don't know. Are you? Is it as funny as the other ones, Bill? I find them funny. Over there. Was it the baby? I can't remember what it was. Did you do the baby video, Bill? Can't remember. Anyway, I've said what I needed to say. The aim of my videos are not to No, it is. Yes, I am claiming that I am the finder and the solver of the Forrest Fenn treasure in the Thrill of the Chase. It is to claim that. This video is to claim that. My other videos weren't necessarily for that. They were to give people answers. Whilst this video is to give people answers, this video is definitely saying that this is the true solve to the Forrest Fenn Thrill of the Chase. And I am the true finder solver. And I expect things to be above board sooner rather than later. Those people who know what they did will know what that means. Those people who are investigating what they did will know what that means. Those people who are involved with what they did will know what that means. My videos are also about all those people around the world who are fucking us over. It needs to stop, or you truly will end up with fuck all. And that includes you, Mr. Pope. There are some not very nice things that I understand are going on in the Vatican. In the Vatican. Now, I have asked very nicely, very, very, very nicely, but now I'm not saying so nicely. I know government officials are watching. I know high-ranking Masons are watching. And I know religious people are watching my videos. And I'm saying to all of you, you best fucking do the right thing. And for the nice people who are watching, I appreciate you loads and loads. And you know who you are. Absolutely know who you are. And if you wish to approach, you're more than welcome. Only those, seriously, only those who are not here for my highest good need to worry. If you're just you, it's all good. It's all good. Remember, I don't judge anyone. I don't care. I don't care. I have no agenda. I have no judgment. You are who you are. You do what you do. You do. No one needs to impress me. No one needs to impress me. I am not confirmation. I'm no better nor worse than anyone else. I am not judging anyone that comes to me and saying, "No, you're not healed, or you're not this, or you're not that." I don't give a shit. As long as you have a good heart, I'm good. That's it. As long as you have a good heart, as long as you come with the right intentions, I'm good. But you come to me and try and fuck me over. Nah. Sorry. Even if it looks good, like even if you have this beautiful contract that says this, this, and this, and this, and this, and then just hidden away somewhere, there's ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen. There's nothing that anyone can offer me that I couldn't have already had. And there's nothing that anyone can offer me that I won't get better. No, that's a lie. There is someone who can offer me the stuff that I will get better, and there's some people who offer me stuff that, that other person is offering me the good stuff. You're not. That's the truth. So someone can offer me the good stuff, which is what I'll accept, and someone will offer me something which is No, that ship has sailed. Remember, the answers I already know. So, those people that are thinking of coming towards me, I'm good either way. I'm preferring the, nice person who, I'll meet with open arms and gladly. And then the other person, I'll meet you, I'll be polite, but nah, not interested. And either should know which, I'm talking to. Excuse me, confirmation. Flipping X. Like when I, excuse me, confirmation. When I talk online, and I say the truth, I don't say this much truth normally in my normal life. Not because I lie, but I don't have this much truth compacted into, a small amount of time. So the energy builds up, and that's why that happens. So I don't intend for it to happen. It just is. There is a need for this world to wake up. And that's what I intend to do. And it's not to have a battle between good and bad. It's not to have a battle between dark and light. Because dark and light, it's the same coin. It's to stop the evil. That shouldn't exist. Like the dark and light is just either side of the same coin. We all have dark and light in us. We all have male and feminine, masculine and feminine in us. The yin and yang. We all have that. I am not about questioning what people do that's dark. That is not out to hurt people. It's about those people that do dark things that are out to hurt people, who don't want to be hurt. Some people want to be hurt. Some people like that. So, they want to go through that sort of lifestyle. That's up to them. And they want to live like that, and I don't judge that. I don't give a shit. I'm not bothered about dark and light. I know all about dark and light. That's not an issue for me. But I am bothered about evil. I have an issue with that. Hey, Frank. Fucking hell. What are you doing here, son? There's no point. It's a boggy old Fenn. Mario, people in the code. Yeah, they can be woken. You'll be surprised how many people have been woken. You should be one of the first ones to wake because God is not real. Not your God, anyway. Jesus didn't exist. There was no J till 1524. Everything you believe about Jesus is bullshit. That's just the truth. And you need to wake up to that because it's impossible for him to exist. And your God is named Yahuwah. Because when you sing Hallelujah, there was no J. It didn't exist then. So there was no Jah and there was no Jehovah. It just didn't happen. Just not real. There's no John the Baptist, Jesus, and the River Jordan. There's no James, John, none of it. Excuse me. Judas, Jordan, Jerusalem. None of that existed. It's all bullshit. All written to hide the true creator, Yahuwah, whose son, Yahusha. And you need to wake up to that, because worshipping false idols is exactly what you do. God and Jesus, they're false. Truth may hurt, but it's the truth. The sooner you wake up to that, the sooner you'll be able to speak to the Father properly. It's in your own book. It's in the Bible. He tells you you're going to worship false idols. Even the elite, even the best of the best, are going to be led astray. Worshipping false idols with obvious information that says it's false. Ponds have depth. A fen is a boggy meadows. Oh god, they're going on about meadows again. Oh, it's not Meadows. It's not him. Stop it. Talk fucking shit. Shy guy, it's a matter of mindset, whether it's a nice pond or not. All good with me. Deep or shallow, I'll take it. People are in for a rude awakening when the truth pours out. They absolutely are. You are 100% correct there, Shy Guy, Frank, whatever. You are more than 100% correct. It's not just rude. Like, there are those people that need to sit the fuck down, and there are those people that will sit down when they hear it, like just fall down. And those people that think that I don't know the truth, you better fucking think again. I know more. I know more about the past and more about the future and so much about the present that you would fucking real if I told you. And I mean real. You would not be able to process what's going to happen in the coming years. I'm not kidding you. But I know, and I'm finding it hard to process, but you would not be able to process what's coming in the coming years. Well, starting in a few days, but for the whole world in the coming years. And we're only, a small bit in there with all this fucking stealing money, government and fucking Tim Walls and all those people, Somali, this, and you're only just a fraction of the truth. And that's just in one country. This is all around the world. This is everywhere. That you're going to find out all these things that have been going on between these fucking governments that have been fucking every one of us, high and low, all getting fucked by these people who thought they were clever, who wanted to be God. Like, you are going to be fucking shocked. Yeah, I could have put it better myself. Yes. Colonoscopy rude. Yes. More than butt fucked. Hopefully they are reading the new poems. No, they won't be reading them. They'll have too many things on their mind to worry about those. I hope I have my books published before it all happens. Well, I hope so too, if they're good books. Oh, a planet alignment, another one. Fucking hell, we've been through loads of them. I was going to wear my 1776 jumper today, but I didn't. 2026 now, you know what I mean? 1776, eh? Even though it didn't really happen then, but how long ago is that? How long ago is that? Could this be an important year? I wonder. 1776. Oh. Oh. Well, I have a few issues coming soon, anyways. Had to go to a cremation a couple of days ago. My neighbour's fallen, broken 5 ribs and his shoulder. He's in hospital. In not very many days' time, it's my birthday, but also the passing of my wife's sister was on the 28th of January, and my wife's passing was on the 4th of February. So, not really a good time of year for me in that sense, but I'm sure that all of those people are being looked after quite well and looking after me quite well, to be fair. Works both ways. They're looking down on me and making sure that I'm okay and looked after and safe and all those things that they do, protected. Apart from, like I say, the other day when something got through, I wasn't impressed, not at all. But it's been rectified, it's all sorted. Breakdown of communications, I think. Anyway, flowers, hearts, hundreds, happy faces. I think it's time for me to go because it's 23 4. You've missed some of the good numbers, Frank, by the way, if you're still here. I'm not doing it on purpose. Look, 63. 6 people in, 3 likes. That's my birth year, 63. How was that? Number 8 was on the seconds. 352, I'm not sure what that is, but that's 5, 8, 10. 10. Endings. 10. New beginnings. End of one, beginning of another. Ooh, lovely. Lovely jubbly. All of those numbers coming just well. Bill just came in, said 222. More good numbers, Frank. And he said the return journey, which is 444. More good numbers. So, oh no, somebody just took a like off so it doesn't get. Well, it's still okay because that's how old I am, 62. So it's still okay. It's still a good number. In fact, it's a better number because that's how old I am, which is younger. But I will be 63 in 63. 63, born in 63. I will be 9 and 9. Remember I told you the other day, my life has been all about nines. Oh, look, 9 clues in the poem. I've lived at 81, 27, 36. Yeah, 81, 27, and 36 through my life, and number 9. Throughout my life, I don't think I've lived in a house that has a number 9, associated with the 9. And my birth year is 9. But my birthday is 10. 9 and 10. Cool. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Oh, now, back up to 62. I was going to say now somebody's left, it was only 52. Oh, confirmation. 9999999. Don't know where that went. Something came up and then just disappeared. Anyway, I'm going. I thank you for being here. I thank those that come and watch later for being here. Good or bad, I don't care. I don't care. If you come here as a hater, I don't care. If you come here as a lover, I appreciate it a little bit more, but it doesn't make any difference in the sense of we are who we are, and you'll get the same amount of love from a distance, whether you're a hater or a lover. You're loved anyway, but it won't be personal unless you come into my reality, my timeline, and I can give you it in the material, a little dip. That word, that colonoscopy is a breeze. You won't even remember what the doctor did. That's okay, but we found the doctor, so we found the treasure, so we're okay. Just for you, Captain Kidd. If you really want to find any treasure, if you're not part of the treasure bullshit, if you really want to find any treasure, cross-reference what Forrest said with what JCB and Justin are talking about. In fact, who was doing David Olson? I think I saw about 5 minutes. Was he reading something about Justin's? Sounds very much like Forrest wrote it than Justin, but I only had a little bit of it. I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, so cross-reference what Forrest said with what John Collins Black is saying. And you will see that it's the exact same information. Not the exact same. Well, it is the exact. It's precise. It's precise information. Like, pay attention to detail is precise. Like, follow the 9 clues precisely is no different than pay attention to detail. None. And the grid search, same. Snow, same. It's all the same. It's all the same. You can even hide it in the same place. It's all the same. It's all the same. I may be playing a small part in the big picture. Have you looked up big picture? You'll be surprised what that means. Oh, I could do that one, couldn't I, really? Because Forrest said you needed the big picture. What does that mean? Anyway, the last clue is the only clue you need, really. Tells you everything you need to know about the spot if you have a handicap, or your mojo working, or justice, or any of those words that tell you the answer. And then when you consider that if the thrill of the chase continues and John Collins Black is to do with the thrill of the chase, what does that say about where the chest could be and how you could find them? Because Forrest said 5 keys. 5 keys. If we could find those chests, that went to these 5 keys. So what do you think I did? Remember, I listened. Pedro, remember, he hid it. Pedro hid it. I listened. I saw a man with 5 keys and knew there was 5 chests to be found. So I found 5 chests. And then lo and behold, out of nowhere, when the chase ended, some mysterious figure come along out of nowhere, like not involved in the chase, although involved in the chase. After Jack wasn't involved in the chase, but involved in the chase. This mysterious figure came along and had 5 chests. Wow. Who'd have thunk? Who'd have thunk there would be 5 chests? Oh, I did. Because Forrest said there was, and I listened to him. Oh, I see. So now 5 keys, 5 chests. Except, what about the chest that Forrest had? What about the first chest? Some shenanigans going on there, isn't there? Forrest already had a chest. He told us he already had a chest. And he had a key for the chest. And had 4 more keys for 4 more chests. I wonder, was it worth looking for those other chests in the thrill of the chase while the thrill of the chase was going before a second hunt came along and we had to find more chests? Oh, actually, thinking about it, didn't I do a video that said Didn't I do videos that said these other hunts are directly related to the Forrest Fenn Thrill of the Chase? And everyone was like, no. Oh, I did, didn't I? Yeah. Oh. I wonder why I was so sure. Oh, sure for the one that did. I wonder why I was so sure. How could I have known that there was going to be a treasure hunt for more than one chest? Oh, because I listen. I listen. You must think I'm fucking stupid. But I can assure you, I am very, very, very smart. Forrest Fenn smart, you might say. Or even better. So I'll leave it at that. Ah, V! That's the lizard people. Remember that program? Like they give you the truth, don't they? They give you the truth. There's V. These lizards with these faces that look human, but they're not. Is that too close to home? V. Oh dear. The last clue. Major piece. The V. It's crazy. Like, shit, I used to watch that program and think, oh, that's pretty good. And then you realise that you're living it. Ain't so good. Ain't so good. Ain't so good. If you've ever watched that program, you'll know what I'm saying. You have these people that are working with them and people that are being fucked over by them. That's just the truth of things. So, thank you for watching. I'm going to end the stream now, definitely. It's 4:02:33. Oh, 4:02. Not 4:03. Wrong webpage. And it's not 4:20 either. But ciao for now. Thank you very much.